speaking it?
Hello? Hello? Wait, I gotta.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
So it's being connected to here.
It's connected to your phone right now.
No, it's not. Hello? Hello? Is it clear though?
But
Here.
it's like very laggy. This is stuff we said like 4
Well,
minutes
yeah,
ago.
because the camera's laggy.
Oh, okay.
That's why. So you can just talk from my computer.
Talk into your computer,
Yeah,
not on
yeah.
this.
Yeah.
So can
And
I?
then whenever you want to mute, just mute
Is there
that.
a live scoreboard?
Hello?
Yeah.
Do we have that?
Yeah, let's get it right
Okay,
here.
so do you want one of us to do that one?
Yeah, that has to be another one. So pass
Wait.
it.
Mina, do me a favor. Take this. Go in that corner and try to speak into the mic.
All right, y'all, 4 minutes. Yeah, 4 minutes.
They don't pick anything up. The computer does. The computer does. So we'll just have to speak in.
Yo, Nick, let me show you another call.
Hold on.
Nick, the mics don't pick anything up, so we're just gonna talk into the computer.
You have to, yeah.
Pull it right here. Should I put it in front of me? Nick, how do I?
All right, all you're gonna do, you only
Yeah.
press one button. That's it.
Testing, 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 hello, testing, hello.
And then pay attention whenever you talk, just match up with the camera, and it should. The camera is live, okay? So whenever you talk, it's gonna be matched.
Okay.
Are y'all ready? The camera's on. Lights on. Testing.
Yeah,
It's working.
Perfect.
Go for it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to season 3 of TCBL. The stage is set, the rosters are stacked, and the energy is electric as we tip off the 3rd season of TCBL. Over the past 2 seasons, we've witnessed thrilling buzzer beaters, breakout stars, and fierce rivalries that have left fans on the edge of their seats. Now, it's time to take the game to new heights. This season, expect even more intense competition as teams battle for supremacy and players push the limits of their talent. From rising rookies to seasoned veterans, every game will be a showcase of skill, determination, and the unrelenting passion that makes basketball more than just a sport. It's a lifestyle. So grab your jerseys, get ready to cheer, and join us as we make history in season 3 of TCBL.
And here we are to a start. Both teams battling it out. With Alex Sidholm's team, St. James, up by 3 to start the game. What a team. What a team St. James has.
I do like St. James. St. James in red, by the way. We have John Ishak making his, I believe this is his 2nd TCBL. Alex Sidholm, a seasoned veteran, his 3rd season. Some rookies for the first time making their debuts. Kareem and Fedi Zaghloul, a pair of brothers. Mina Cross making his TCBL season debut. And Chris Alwood, a returning veteran, of course.
On the other hand, we have the duo that we've been waiting for since season 1 with Andrew Mellick and Mario Hanna Cleveland. That is how they describe his name.
Mario Hanna Cleveland and Andrew Mellick on the Burgundy team, St. Andrew. Amongst them is Tony Riyad, also a seasoned veteran, Yusuf Mikhail, and Tony Zeki.
I am loving this ball movement for St. James. They are really looking for each other. They're not settling for any shots. They're not rushing anything. And the hustle from both teams.
Now, Mario, could you say early on, do you have a favorite?
Oh, my team, of course, is my favorite. But if I have to say there's a really strong team, this would be one of them. St. James has a lot of weapons in their arsenal, man. A lot of hustlers.
I do like St. James. I think St. James has a lot of depth. They have size going for them, whereas the St. Andrew team, in my opinion, lacks in that department. So, as Tony Zeki takes the mid-range, hits nothing.
It's okay. It's okay. That's how you gain your confidence. You got to shoot them to make them eventually.
You got to see one go in. You got to see one. Every shooter knows you got to see one go in. Mina Cross bringing up the ball. Both teams, again, some of these guys play with each other, some don't. So it's going to take a little bit for them to get their feet wet here. As
I'm not sure which Zaghloul brother that is, but
I am sure that 3 did not touch anything. Tony Riyad struggling to find Andrew Mellick there. Slow start from both teams. Trying to find their rhythm here. I do like this tandem of Ishak and Sidholm. Alex Sidholm is a season 1 champion, where he also ironically won it with St. Andrew back when they were sporting a white color. So definitely some championship experience on that team.
Your TCBL knowledge is
Thank you.
very,
I love the
very
league.
good.
I love the league.
Very strong knowledge.
Ishak trying to drive baseline on Tony Zeki, just throws it off his leg.
Tony Zeki with a strong closeout. Trying to keep up with a slower man, very difficult to do. Or faster man, sorry. Mina Cross fakes the 3, dribbles, loses
struggles
his
with the
hand.
dribble, yep.
That's what Alex does so well, is he slows the game down, waits for everybody to find a spot,
I love his
then
patience.
he calls out something. And as we're seeing, the St. Andrew team is actually in a 2-3, which I think is a pretty good defense to play against this St.
team that really
James
can't
team.
shoot, yeah.
Yeah, they have a bunch of rim attackers.
Exactly.
They have a bunch of rim attackers, and when you have Yusuf sitting in the paint, super helpful, you know?
Definitely the way to go. I would have done the same thing. Mario Hanna takes Alex in the corner. Yusuf in the paint.
Yusuf throws up a very difficult shot.
John Ishak pushing pace, goes all the way coast to coast and finishes with a very smooth layup.
Very difficult shot to make.
And St. James already with a 7-0 lead to start.
I think this St. James or St. Andrew team might have to take a timeout soon. Talk about why they are where they are. Oh, and Alex Sidholm throws the ball off his leg. It's okay, missed dribble, torn ACL, it all makes sense.
Early on, you can definitely see the first game jitters from both squads. I mean, it's only 7-0 with 5 minutes in.
You're not wrong.
St. Andrew's looking for one of their high volume scorers, that being Andrew, to stop the drought here, and they just can't connect on anything yet.
Andrew is kind of ice cold. He's put up a couple threes, driven a couple times into the paint, but they'll fall. We all know Andrew Melick. John Ishak with the fake.
Mina Cross for 3. Hits the bottom of it.
Bang, bang, bang. He tells the
Don't
crowd.
leave me open.
Oh, he's excited. Are those his first points at TCBL?
Might be. Yeah, they are actually, yes.
And that's
He's
why.
making his season debut for St. Andrew.
And
St. James, sorry.
look at that. The double teaming on Andrew Melick.
Definitely the way to go.
Alex Sidholm did sub out for Arseni Helika, one of the best defenders and most athletic players in this league. That dude is strong. And here's another very large, strong man. He played, what's his name? Andrew Anthony, something like that? All I know his last name is Alfalo.
Andrew Atala, yes. Coming from a football background.
D1.
Making his season debut here in TCBL.
Oh, John with the nice hands. Arseni running, loses the dribble. Tony Zeki pushing the pace forward, finds Mario. Mario finds Tony. Tony drives.
And Tony Riyad puts St. Andrew on the board with his first 2.
They needed that desperately.
Stops a 10-0 run.
Oh, St. James being a little reckless right now with their passing.
Yeah, not much outside of Sidholm, not much ball control here. Both teams struggling taking care of the basketball. Purple works.
I was having a difficult time with the colors in the beginning as well, but I think we got it down.
It takes a little. This is usually new in the beginning of TCBL seasons. You know, it takes a little bit for us to get adjusted to the new teams, new colors. As Andrew Atala drives.
And Arseni Helika cleans that up. This team is a dangerous team to play against if you like to keep your knees.
Timeout St. Andrew. 12-2, St. James in red. Now, Mario, if you're St. Andrew, what do you look to change offensively and defensively in order to get going here? Because as you can see, St. James is just cleaning the glass with these guys. They're definitely a small ball team. So how do you adjust?
I'll tell you, on offense, what St. James, their strong suit is playing Andrew Melick and Mario Hanna off of each other. So Mario brings up the ball, Andrew sets a screen. Either there's going to be an open shot or an open cut, right? I haven't seen that once. I haven't seen them work together. They're looking to play off of each other from further away. But there's no pace. There's no off-ball movement.
Mario Hanna and Andrew Melick, they go back to season 1 TCBL when they were both on the blue St. Maximus team. Now that team did excellent. They went to the...
You want one?
Please, Abuna. Thank you.
I'll take one.
Abuna comes in clutch with the Orban.
Thanks, Abuna.
He liked that one. And we have a young rookie putting on a pattern of dribbling. George Makar, I believe his name is. What a large young man.
As I was saying before, Mario Hanna and Andrew Melick played together before previously. However, they had Nick Elwood on that team, as well as Michael Melick, 2 rebounding menaces. They lack the size now this season. And like you said, I couldn't agree more. They had to play off each other, I mean, because no one else is going to.
And the rest of that team needs to be a hustling team.
Mina Cross takes Makarios in the paint, gets him flying in the air and finishes.
Wow!
Excellent move there by Mina Cross.
He is making a name for himself early in this league.
Sloppy pass there by Andrew Malik.
And Mina Cross is hyped. 14-2 to start the game. Very, very, very difficult to come back from. George, another dribble that didn't really go anywhere.
Andrew Malik at the top of the key three. The bottom. Andrew needed that. Andrew's a big confidence guy. Once he's going and once he's feeling himself, the rest is history. And I'm telling you, that's huge for a guy like Andrew Malik. Mina Cross tries to match it.
Oh,
Doesn't get the shooter's bounce there.
maybe a rush shot.
Great
but I
pass
get
by
it.
Mario as Andrew drives with the. Oh my God.
Andrew Malik.
I'm telling you though,
Can't
if you're
finish
saying
today.
Andrew, that's what you want to see from Andrew Malik.
Absolutely.
A little more active, a little more ferocious on offense.
I want to see Mario Hanna shooting threes, man. That's what he's good at. That's what he's good at doing.
Makarios almost gets the steal on Mina Cross.
Mina Cross dribbles out of it.
Oh, man.
And knocks down
Another three by Mina Cross.
This dude, and he's talking. Rightly so, he can talk.
He is verbal.
So basically, your main two is this one and this one.
Andrew Malik calling a screen off the left.
Andrew
Doesn't
finds
take the
Mario.
screen. Mario finds Andrew. That's what I'm talking about. Now, if that pass would have just been caught, that's how they should be playing this whole game.
Daniel Girgis checking in for the St. James team. As does Abuna Matthew.
If you don't want to do it,
Now
They always play
I had
Abuna
no
Matthew
idea
with
Abuna
Alex
Matthew was on this team.
He was on my team last year. Let me tell you,
None.
that is
I
a
had no
strong,
idea.
strong man.
And he is no stranger to basketball or TCBL.
He's not. Mina Cross with another pull.
No,
I think that one
was
was
a little too thirsty there.
But he's still 2 for 4 on threes. So
He's excellent.
You can't be mad at him for taking that shot. Let me fix what I just stated. He had the right to take that shot.
Absolutely.
He probably shouldn't have. That's something you discuss in the huddle afterwards, but you play on.
Wait, you want to combine?
Andrew Malik is visibly frustrated, and I don't blame him. Andrew Malik is a guy that is unhappy with mediocre basketball, does not like losing. Something needs to get going for the St. Andrew team.
Very different play, very different 1-2 from what Andrew Malik had last year. Last year was a lot of Andrew dribbling the ball and a lot of Juju playing off of him.
Yep.
This year it's a lot of Mario Hanna dribbling the ball and Andrew playing off of Mario Hanna.
Mario Hanna top of the key three there, cuts the lead to 9. We're about 10 minutes in, or 9 minutes in, or 11 minutes in, sorry.
Abuna
into
with
this
the
first
strong
half.
pass back,
Great defensive effort by St. Andrew as he pushes space to Makarios.
and Makarios gets fouled on the way to the rim.
Makarios El Baradi draws a foul. They'll go to the line for 2.
yeah, I'm watching right there. No, this one's as live as this one. These two are live. Yeah.
Makarios' first free throw, just short.
It's okay. I saw him practicing earlier. He just needs to get his stride, needs to get his confidence up.
Earlier in St. Verena ball, he did mention that he would, on everyone's lives, drop 30. As he gets
is,
1 to go. So
he
he's
has
29
29 to go.
left to go. We are rooting for you.
And about 3/4 of the game left.
Mm-hmm.
He keeps scoring at this pace, he'll have a whole 4 points.
Yeah, I
Andrew
couldn't.
Zeki.
Yep.
Mario looks for Andrew. This team is playing
Ishak
a full
is
court
hustling, playing
pressure.
full court press.
Andrew Malik throws up one. I don't think that's like
I'm not
Andrew.
happy with that shot.
No.
Andrew could definitely get a better look there.
It's a running floater. Wasn't really looking at the rim. Very unlike Andrew to do. Abuna finds
Matthew.
John. John stops, spins.
Arsenio Solaka top of the key drives in.
Oh, very tough take.
Acrobatic layup doesn't go. Makarios top of the key. Oh my goodness. A little too much juice there.
It's okay. Mario Hanna with his
recovery.
three. Misses it. George with a big rebound. Finds Andrew. Andrew finds Mario. Oh, finds Yusuf.
Yusuf tries a 3-ball. Hits the backboard, just not the rim.
This St. Andrew team's really got to stick to Mario Hanna just shooting threes.
Yeah, not everyone on this team can shoot the 3-ball. Ishak on George McCarr.
Steph Curry has really ruined basketball, huh?
Yeah, I want to say Steph is a lot of shit.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Andrew Zeki back in.
What?
Sorry, Tony Zeki back in. Andrew Zeki, how do you feel about your brother's improvement over the last couple months of the offseason?
I'm proud of it. Definitely a growth spurt. Definitely a sense of confidence. He's up there.
I feel like it's up.
Didn't have a good season 2, and he's looking to come back season 3 here. I'm proud of him. I think he'll do
I think
good.
it's like
What do you think his over and under is, Andrew?
I'm definitely expecting a little over 5.5 points today.
Oh, it's a much higher line than he had last season.
I couldn't agree more. Mario Hanna takes on Arsenio's inside. Up, defensive 3 seconds. That's going to get you. That's going to get you. That's something Tony Zeki has to watch out for.
And Alex bringing up the ball. See, calling out screens. This is what Alex does best. Telling the rest of his team what to do.
Alex is excellent at controlling the pace of a basketball game, at controlling tempo.
Oh.
His patience is just unparalleled. As Andrew Mello gets a defensive rebound,
Whoa.
I couldn't tell you what that was. As Alex Sedom hits Abuna right in the chest. Couldn't secure the basketball there.
Andrew extremely frustrated at himself. Andrew and Mario
pass.
finally playing together. And another miss from Andrew Melick. Very unlike Andrew here today.
We're approaching just 5 minutes left in this first half.
And
St. James still holding an 8-point lead.
player of the half so far has to be shout out to Mina Cross.
17-9, red.
Shout out to Mina Cross. Rookie. He already has, what, 8, 9 points,
Where
10
is this
points,
camera?
something in that route. He's standing up. He wants to come back in.
Alex Sidham coming off a torn ACL just last year. He looks healed though, drives in on 3 defenders, gets fouled. He'll go to the line for 2.
I'm just saying, Mina Cross was bringing a lot of excitement that this red team needs right now to keep this lead.
He's just getting a breather. I mean, they
Exciting.
haven't showed signs of slowing down against this St. Andrew team, so
I want to see him on the court, personally. But
he is doing really well this game.
Oh, I need to get you both.
Arsenio's checks out for Chris Alwood.
it's a great addition. Chris Howard is a wonderful slasher, rebounder, effort guy. He can do it all.
No, it's not you.
And Alex sinks his second free throw.
St. James 18, St. Andrew 9. Just under 4 minutes here left to play in the first half. Mario back to Andrew Melick. Andrew Melick takes a screen from
left.
Tony. Doesn't
Finds
get the
George
roll.
McCarr.
Good
George
pass,
McCarr with
right to
the-
the defense. As Alex Sidham puts his pace to Danny, just can't get there in time.
And that's your knees catching up to
You
you.
just got to know your personnel. Yeah, sometimes the cartilage just gets worn down. Mario,
But the dude can still shoot, I'll tell you
he
that.
can still shoot. He just can't run or pass or jump.
Mario
Mario
Hanna
Hanna
with a
top the key.
long three.
Wow. And Mario Hanna cuts this lead to 6.
I know.
On black.
The way of getting. You can talk to we're the commentators.
2, I imagine. Two per half, right? Timeouts?
Oh, Danny with a 3.
Yeah, you think?
Oh,
Aren't you the commissioner of the league?
sinks it, but did move that left to right foot a little too
just
early.
did
Should have just went up instead of faking the shot. Great shot from Danny. Way to show us what you could do. Keep shooting, big guy. Keep shooting.
Hey Rio, there's a wire right behind you, so whenever you get up to the
Our commentator wants to put a timeout show on for you guys, so he's gonna go out there and shoot. Let's see what he can do. And he does not make it onto the court in time. All we see is Samir shooting. Oh, the Zekis bickering at each other. Mario Hanna bringing down the ball. Another long three. Mario Hanna heating up, shooting basically half-court threes. I don't even know what to say about that. He's at 9 points this game. I think he's only shot 3 shots. 9 points with 3 shots. Mario Hanna bringing some energy in, poking that ball, allowing Sant Andrew to get a steal. Mario Hanna showing some dribbling moves, and he is now playing 1-on-5 basketball.
Tony Zeki gets the offensive rebound.
And he gets fouled. Way to put the ball up, Tony Zeki.
Ishak, you look frustrated. Keep your head up.
And Tony Zeki to shoot 2.
18-15.
Now, free throws are Tony Zeki's Achilles heel.
Oh man, has this St. James team really lost this lead? It was a 14-2 lead at one point, was it not?
Oh no, it was more than that. Yeah, they had a 12-point lead at one point in the game. Tony Zeki struggles on the first shot.
That is not a lead I'm trying to tell you. That's what I was saying. You got to keep the guy that's scoring for you, right? When you have a guy that scored 10 of your 14 and you sub him out, I think that's a wrong thing to do. I get why. But you really need Mina Cross to extend that lead for you early.
And the green is really showing on this red team with the rookies committing a line violation on a Tony Zeki free throw.
And Tony Zeki misses them anyway, so it's
Goes
okay.
dry at the well there. Alex Sidham pushing pace, drives coast to coast Euro step, and Alex Sidham
He took 2.5. He took 2.5.
took 2.5, and in my book that's a travel, Mario.
That's a travel
Took
in my
two-
book as well.
Took 2.5. Mario had engaging this defense.
Bringing his shoulder down, looking to shoot, and makes his 4th. This man is doing something. I don't know if we've seen this before.
A lethal weapon from beyond the perimeter. You
4
have to put a
threes.
hand up. Not that it will do anything, but you have to. 18-18, tie ball game here.
The other day,
30
Steph
seconds
Curry,
left in the first half. Alex Sidham is going to look for the last shot here as he's milking this clock down. Yes, there's no shot clocks in TCBL, folks. As the ref giggles.
tells John Ishak to come get it. John Ishak.
Alex with the
Alex
uncharacteristic mid-range, gets his own rebound.
tries
Andrew
to hustle
Melick.
for the ball. Finds Mario Hanna. Mario finds Andrew. Andrew for the lay. Easy 2 points.
And
Easy
St.
2
Andrew with
points.
their first lead of this ball game. Alex tries to answer back. Can't do
And
so.
Air ball at the end of the quarter. Guys, Steph Curry the other day went 8 for 8 for the first time in his career. Today we might see Mario Hanna go 8 for 8 in a TCBL game. 4 for 4 to start off the half. What an exciting half that has become. It did not start that way, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see you guys in 10 minutes.
All right, we're back. Quick question, Mario. If you are St. James, you're in the huddle asking yourselves, guys, what just happened? How do we let ourselves go? What's the answer? If you're St. James,
You know my answer. You know my
I
answer.
know your answer.
You
I'm
know
asking
my
silly
answer.
questions. Get
Put the rookie
Mina Cross
in.
back in the ball
Put
game.
the rookie in.
It seems
He-
that when Mina Cross was subbed out, things went south for St. James.
That kid was balling that first half. I'm talking 10 points. I'm
He's
talking
excellent.
2
He
threes.
plays both sides of the basketball. Excellent defender and an excellent scorer.
You need that energy back in.
Couldn't agree
That's
more.
it. That's it. And they did it without Alex Sidham on the floor.
Yeah.
Don't fix it if it's not broken.
Folks, we'll see you in a few minutes for the start of the second half of Game 1 of Season 3, Week 1.
And ladies and gentlemen, viewing at home, all 19 of you, we are back. Yusuf showing what he can do best, scoring around the rim.
Yusuf Mikhail with a quick 2 there to start things off here in the second half. Ishak drives right side and gets a nice silky floater to go.
Much needed bucket. I don't know if this St. James team has scored for like the last 8 minutes or so of that last half.
I wouldn't say all that now. No,
No, they had 18. They had 18 at about the 8-minute mark, I think.
As Mario Hanna tries to respond, can't do so.
Oh,
Tony Zeki makes sure Ishak doesn't get the ball. Nearly
I think
saved.
he was in. Do you think he was in on that?
That's controversial. That is but the ref is literally right there. Hard to challenge that one.
And this game is becoming heated.
Ishak with a clear foul there on Tony Riyad.
Strong foul, strong hit on the ground. Who does he call it on?
Tony Riyad gets the personal there.
Okay.
Mark Mom for 3.
Great shot though. Great shot.
Great shot. You have
Andrew
to shoot
Melick
that.
pushing pace with Mario Hanna on the low wing.
Mina
Cross
with another steal. Oh my God.
my God, this-
Loving the hustle from both teams here as Mom finds cross court Mina Cross.
Oh.
Doesn't get the 3 to though.
Oh.
Fight for the loose ball there between Yusuf and Andrew Atullah. Jump ball. Andrew Atullah drives right. Oh. And you'll go to the line for 2.
And you can see the fans that are here in person, they're excited. They're really energized right now.
I'm loving the fight here early on. We could see when the game started, we saw the jitters from both squads, and then it looked like St. James was running away with it, and now it doesn't look too lopsided. It looks like we have a ball game here, folks. As Andrew Atullah sinks his first free throw.
Much needed for the St. James team. Right now, they really are looking for anything. Misses his second free throw. Mina Cross.
Offensive rebound, though, from
finds
Mina
Mark.
Cross.
Mina Cross. Feeling himself, slowing the pace down. Takes Andrew right, left. Andrew pokes it out of his pocket.
And Mina can get the cross there.
Mina finds one of the Zaghloul brothers.
Stolen by Tony Zeki. Andrew Melick pushing pace. Oh my. And Mina Cross stops the fast break, but at a cost of a personal foul.
He did wrap him right there. He did
Yep.
wrap him right there. He did what Andrew couldn't do. He did what
What?
I confused myself.
It happens. It happens. Mario Hanna. 1 point lead. St. Andrew. Sorry.
Arseni playing high on Mario. Mario takes it right. Oh, Hezi.
Good pass there by
Finds
Mario
Tony
Hanna.
Zeki.
Better finish by Tony
Tony
Zeki.
And he's got 3 points. He's got half his line right
Excellent
now.
dime there by Mario Hanna. Ishak top of the key, guarded by the smaller Tony Riyad. Tries to take advantage of the mismatch. Can't do so. Turns it
Yusuf
over.
steals it. Mario dribbling, has 2 on him. Full court pressure. Loses John. Finds Andrew. Andrew goes right. Straight to the hoop. Gets fouled.
Hard foul there by Andrew Atullah on Andrew Melick.
Dangerous foul. Dangerous foul. Unnecessary. Just hope Andrew Melick's okay.
Can't afford to lose Andrew Melick. You know what he brings to this league.
He at least has 11 of these 22 viewers.
Easily. That was a joke, by the way. We don't only have 22 viewers.
You know they can see that on their end too, right?
Okay. Never mind.
Thank you for viewing. We had 19 before. So.
Hey,
Yeah, bro. Are you kidding me? Dude, we can pick that up. Don't stutter. You're the commissioner.
Chris pushing pace, and you can hear one of the commissioners in the background, Nick Alwood, his brother, cheering for him.
Ishak to Arsenio's top of the key. Arsenio's looking to
finds
Mina
Mina.
Cross. He already has 2 in
Mina-
this game. Can't get another one to go.
Slowing down a little bit. Slowing down a little bit. Mario Hanna takes it right. Arseni's really there. One of the best defenders in this league, Arseni Helika. Making sure
Andrew
that Mario does not
Andrew
get any more.
Melick. He lost his footing there. Obvious foul. Obvious travel. Sorry, he knows it.
I think he's more upset at himself than anything else. So we're not watching Andrew Mellick brand basketball here.
Alex Sidham controlling the pace here, guarded by Tony Zeki. That's not I wouldn't call that a mismatch. I am calling that a mismatch. Top of the key three from Alex Sidham. Gets it to go.
Yeah,
Alex
that
Sidham
youngin'
ties
really gotta
this
get
game
off.
back up.
They got to take Tony Zeki off Alex. It's a bad idea. Oh, Mario. Mario's showing some energy here. Andrew Zeki looking to find him. Andrew Mellick looking to find him. Andrew Mellick fades away.
Beautiful fadeaway by Andrew Mellick.
That is Andrew Mellick brand basketball.
I wish that was Andrew Zeki.
I've seen you hit one of those,
I could do that.
I think.
Maybe, perhaps.
Oh, Yusuf with the big rebound. Alex going right after the ball, and they call a jump ball. I don't know if that was 3 seconds there, but
The defensive 3 seconds is a rule that I don't think much of these young guys are familiar with.
we've seen that being violated already in the first game. That was in the first 5 minutes of the game. 10 minutes, maybe.
Makarios Elbarati checks in for Tony Zeki.
We'll see if he can get his 30.
Andrew Mellick drives right side on Mina Cross. Oh, acrobatic layup, doesn't hit the rim. Hard foul there by Yusuf. You can't go over the back, Yusuf. Doesn't hear me, does not hear me. Trying to help him out.
I think you're teaching him, but maybe
He'll get
not
it,
now.
he'll get it.
That's the
Alex
right
Sidham,
advice.
right side three-pointer.
Another one, short. Alex Sidham with the inconsistent threes this game.
Both teams kind of quiet now. 26-24. 8 minutes have elapsed in the second half. Mario deep three. Short. Mina Cross pushes pace.
Ooh.
Easy layup. No one even jumped with him. You cannot give him those, especially in a ball game like this. Tie game. Makarios tries the three. Short. Rebound Ishak. Ishak O'Neal. Loses his footing
that
there.
is-
Finds Sid. Beautiful pass from Sidham. But Chris Elwood cannot cash in.
Tony Riyad. Andrew over 3 people.
Beautiful layup by Andrew Mellick.
I don't even know what to describe there.
Beautiful layup by
I was
Andrew
gonna
Mellick.
say he needed to pass it, but he said he needs to do it on his own.
Fun fact, Andrew Mellick in his season 1 TCBL debut was the highest scorer of the day. Can he do that again here in season 3? We'll see. Sidham just taking advantage of the no shot clock. Finds Ishak.
John,
Drives on Makarios. Doesn't get it to go.
fancy footwork there from John Ishak, allowing him to get to the line.
You want a picture of me?
Both of you?
Let's do it.
Do you want me to come that way?
Surprise me, yeah, whatever you want. That's what happens when you're a season 1 commentator of the year. You get pictures taken.
I wonder who voted for Andrew Zeki.
Probably the league, I imagine. I mean, because I won.
If you,
A majority of
if
the
you
league.
went into that survey and you voted for Andrew Zeki, drop a comment below. And if you voted for him, say the reason
Shout
why.
out to my brother Gergis Fahmy, the season 2 winner.
He was a wonderful commentator that season too.
Gergis Fahmy is excellent.
John Ishak at the line for his second shot. Finds the bottom of the barrel. Tony Riyad finds Andrew. Andrew almost with the backcourt violation. I'm not sure why he's just standing.
Ishak cookies from behind. Drives on Andrew.
Oh, travel on John Ishak. There's
Loses.
definitely a shuffle of his feet there.
Yeah, no controversy there. He lost the ball and shuffled his feet.
See, that's what Mina Cross is doing well. I mean, yeah, he hasn't scored much this half, but he's bringing energy to a team that desperately needs it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mark Mom set to check in here for Chris Allwood. We're approaching just 10 minutes left here in regulation. Tie
Allwood.
ball game still, St. James and St. Andrew.
George McCarr finds Andrew at top of the key.
Andrew Mellick drives, acrobatic pass to Makarios in the corner. Doesn't get it to go. Offensive rebound, Makar. Finds Andrew Melick, but shuffles his feet there. I mean, how many travel calls have we got in just one game? This is rookie stuff. Amateur hour, Mario.
It's okay, my friend.
You wouldn't see me travel. I'm telling you that right now.
I don't think I ever have.
Mina Cross for 3. No go. Rebound, Ishak. Oh, almost.
Mario Hanna slaps the ball out of bounds. Oh, one of the Zaghloul brothers making his voice
Alex
be
Sidholm's
heard.
mom's laugh. Very loud. I love it. Showing out for her son.
Wow, and Alex putting up a great putback.
Mommy's
after
favorite child, Alex Sidholm. Andrew Melick to stop the drought. No go.
Misses it. George Makar.
Almost an offensive
Fighting
rebound.
football.
Personal foul on Makar.
Calls a timeout. No, timeout called for St. James. Great call by Alex Sidholm.
Thank you, sir.
In the midst of a chaotic moment. I don't know, though. You have to be a little more conservative with your timeouts the second half.
I'm honestly more upset that Buccaneers wide receiver Mike Evans did not get the record today.
He did not.
He did not get the record today.
Does that
Mike
mean
Evans
he
didn't
missed
get the
out on
record,
his
Nick.
bonus?
He didn't. I don't know, but I put like a month's rent on it.
Okay, remember, ladies and gentlemen at home, we are not talking about money.
We are not condoning gambling by any means here, because that would be bad and wrong. Don't do it.
That would just be flat out terrible.
Yeah, that's disgusting. I'm sick even talking about it. Let's move on. 30-28, 9 minutes left. Just a little over 9 minutes left in this ball game. As Tony Zecchi approaches the scorer's table.
Tony Zecchi, you are quite sweaty, my friend. But you're doing well.
Great analysis.
You got 9. I know.
Excellent observation.
That's what I do. I observe and
The
I.
comeback is greater than the setback.
We're going to put that on a t-shirt.
The comeback is greater than the
We
setback.
might put that on a t-shirt and quote Tony Zecchi.
Tony
Actually, when
Zecchi,
they make when the documentary drops, I hope that's how they open it up.
Tony Zecchi with 3 whole points this game.
And we're back to basketball, folks. Ishak for St. James takes a screen right, finds Mark Baum, corner 3.
Good shot by
No
Mark
go.
Baum. They're just not falling.
Defensive rebound, Tony Zecchi.
Mario Hanna, will he strike up a half court now? No. Finds Andrew. Andrew penetrating. Andrew finds Mario. Mario back to Andrew. No.
Mario with a ridiculous floater.
Way to track the foul. Though.
Luckily, he gets to go to line to bail himself out for 2.
Hey Mario, be careful.
Mario gets married next week. Mario Hanna here looking to avoid injury because he is getting married next weekend. So congratulations, Mario.
Big shout out. Big shout out.
He's hustling harder than ever, perhaps to lose a few pounds before the big weekend. We'll see. That was not a shot against Mario, my season 2 brother. I love him a lot. Mario Hanna at the charity strike. Gets, I think, 1 of 2 to go?
1 of 2 to go.
Beautiful.
Oh, wait. 2 of 2.
2 of 2. Sorry,
Ties
Mario.
him up. Ties him up. We apologize.
Would expect nothing less from you.
One of
Sidholm,
best
the
free throw
lob.
takers of this league. Wow. The
Arsenis.
ball ends up in Arseni's hands.
Elite ball placement there by Sidholm. Mario pushing pace to George Makar.
Oh, Alex tips it out of the rookie's pocket. Mina cross.
Can't get the lefty layup to go. Rebound, Mario Hanna.
Wow. That full court defense by Arseni is ridiculous.
I know it's frustrating as a point guard if you're Mario, getting hounded early or late game by a defender like Arsenios. Mina Cross gets the fast break layup to go.
Oh. Here we go.
Back and forth ball game. Don't go anywhere, folks. Just a little over 8 minutes left here to play. St. James just took the lead, 32-30. And Arsenios with a unnecessary foul there on Mario Hanna.
Maybe a frustration foul.
Maybe.
It's
Nothing
hard
to
to-
get frustrated about, honestly. If I'm St. James,
It's hard to run around.
you were cooking earlier. You have 8 minutes left in this ball game.
You're up by 2.
You're up by 2.
Oh, Mina cross.
I think.
Gets bodied.
Maybe.
George.
I don't know.
Oh.
Tony gave it to me.
Abuna with the jump. And Abuna with the hurdle. Honestly, great job by George. Wow.
John Ishak can't get the layup to go.
With a beautiful Euro.
John Makar pushing pace. He's hounded by St. James's defenders. And if I'm St. James, you are putting yourself in such a close ball game at risk to put St. Andrew in the bonus, which you do not need to do.
Wait, he is in the bonus.
Oh.
He is now at the line.
There you go.
Mario Hanna, one of the best free throw shooters of this league, dangerously at the line at the end of this game.
Mario Hanna averaged 86% from free throw line last season, and they put him in. Oh, I completely made that up.
It's probably accurate.
Pretty close,
It's
though.
probably
It's pretty
accurate.
close.
Mario Hanna might be in the 50-40-90 club.
He might be. It goes Kyrie Irving, Mario Hanna in the 50-40-90 club. Sidholm drives on the right side of the rim, gets blocked up on traffic, mean across for three.
Oh,
Back iron there.
Mario Hanna.
Tie ball game still, and St. Andrews in the bonus. Oh, behind the back pass by George McCarr. Oh, good pass by Mario.
And Tony Zecchi going to the line for his possible 4th and 5th points of this game. I am Tony Zecchi's #1 fan, ladies and gentlemen. I have seen this man improve and improve from game to game, from season to season, from day to day. Go
like you really
Tony
like
Zecchi.
Tony Zecchi for his 4th free throw attempt. Doesn't get it to go.
You know, Tony Zecchi's a lot like Michael Jordan in a sense. I will
In
tell
what,
you.
in what way? Well, what way? Chicago Bulls, Michael Jordan?
I will tell
Okay.
you.
In
I will
what
tell
way?
you why.
In
I will
what-
tell when I can catch my breath.
Michael Jordan wasn't afraid to shoot, and neither is Tony Zecchi. Tony Zecchi for his 5th free throw attempt.
And
Gets the
he
back.
knocks
Oh.
it down. He
One,
might as well
one
been
for 5. He's
blindfolded
20%
there.
on the day from the charity strike. Alex Sidholm looks like he's just disinterested in playing basketball. He has a kid now. He's a dad. He doesn't even look happy. Alex Sidholm, top of the key, guarded by the enthusiastic Tony Zecchi.
Oh,
Arsenio.
Oh, Arseni with
With
the,
some kind of a screen. I don't know what it was.
I think it was a punch almost. I've never seen him lash out in that way. Finds Arseni cutting.
Alex Sidholm.
stops the ball in the
Top
corner.
of the elbow, finds Arsenios. He's not much of shooting. Sidholm. I don't know what that was. Looks like he lost his footing there.
No, that's just an Alex Sidholm.
Vintage Alex Sidholm pump fake. Alex Sidholm drives right side. Doesn't get the layup to go.
Yusuf with the huge rebound.
Yusuf
finds
is just
Mario. Mario being
wiping the
double
glass.
teamed. Mario being double teamed. Andrew in the paint. Wow, where is the rest of the St. Andrew team?
Timeout, St. James. Oh, no. I could have sworn a timeout was called. I made a mistake.
No, I guess the jump ball was called first.
Believe that. John Ishak pushing pace. It's just a 1-point lead from St. Andrew. Back and forth ball game. John Ishak spin move into the layup.
wow.
That was very clean by
And
John Ishak.
We are now up to 28 viewers. We want to thank every last one of you for tuning in to Season 3, Game 1 of TCBL. We're so excited to have you all here.
I just love the hustle from John Ishak. I mean, he's one of UF Dental's brightest prospects, and I can tell you, to commute and juggle dental school with
He
TCBL.
may or may not have just gotten a concussion.
No, he didn't. He's fine.
I think he possibly got
He's
a
fine.
concussion.
He has class tomorrow. He'll be all right. As Mario Hanna sinks the top of the key three-pointer.
Mario Hanna with 5 straight points for St. Andrew's team, putting them the lead by 4 points with almost 5 minutes left in this second half.
I don't know how Alex Sidholm moves with that thing on his knee.
Did he just play with the sham god? Did he just
He
try-
almost did it. Sidholm clears out, finds me across.
Mean across, looking to shoot.
Thinks about the three, doesn't
Zecchi,
take it.
Andrew Melick giving him some space.
Why are you going to keep confusing me?
My fault. I apologize.
You
I
keep
didn't-
confusing me
I
with
didn't
Andrew
have a
Melick.
well-balanced breakfast this morning.
I've been
All I
sitting
had-
next to you for the past 35 minutes, and you keep calling Andrew Melick Andrew Zecchi.
I only ate a burrito today.
I get it. It happens.
It's the fast. It causes confusion. I'm sorry.
This is brought to you guys by Kava. Kava has would you call the falafel mediocre?
It's mediocre.
It's mediocre.
It's definitely not your mama's falafel, you know?
Not your mama's tamea. No, sir. No, sir. Not your
But-
mama's chickpea blend.
If you're looking to catch some quick tamea, oh, you like the chickpea blend?
Isn't tamea chickpeas?
Yeah, it can be. It could
What
also
else?
be the green stuff.
Yeah, that's the herbs amongst the chickpeas.
No.
Is it not?
No. Wait. Chat. Drop below what you think about tamea. I think there's 2 versions of it.
I think
The green one and the chickpea one.
I'm almost 100% sure I'm right. but whatever. As Ishak gets the offensive rebound, can't get the putback to go. 5 minutes left of basketball here. 4-point lead, St. Andrew, a team that looked hopeless at the beginning of this game, now commands a 4-point lead against St. James in red. Andrew Mellick hasn't really put his signature stamp on this ball game yet. Looking to do so late game, Mr. Fourth Quarter. Alex Sidham getting all over that basketball. Tony Riyad, not much for a shooter, but shoots it anyway. Bottom of the net. Tony Riyad makes me eat my words. Tony Riyad. And the crowd goes mild. Who would have thought? Zaghlul tries to answer. Can't do so. Mina Karas with the drive. Mina Karas with an and one. The ref calls it and one. Says he's in his steps.
Oh. Two shots. One shot on the floor. No basket. No basket. That's the call. It's been confirmed. Wonderful ref.
Ishak, you look frustrated.
Not much for a shoe game out there today. Everyone's kind of wearing some boring,
Some mediocre sneakers in my opinion.
mediocre sneakers.
A lot of low top Nikes.
These,
I like Ishak's shoes. I like the color.
Those are LeBron's, right?
Maybe?
They're a solid
tell
shoe.
from here.
Solid shoe. Reminds me of a old Kobe 6.
Mina Cross, 1 for
Maybe
1 from
Kobe
the
10.
charity strike.
There's one. There's one for him. They have 6 more. 6 more points to catch up to this St. Andrew team. Make it 5.
Andrew Mellick takes the Tony Riyad screen, drives right side on Ishak. Can't get the baseline drive to go. Steps out of bounds, it seems. That's so uncharacteristic of Andrew Mellick. Mario Hanna set to check in for St. Andrew.
Couldn't check in on the out of bounds there, even though he screamed sub a couple of times.
John Ishak, and he'll go to the line for 2. Careless fouling from both teams. It's upsetting. It's upsetting. Mario, correct me if I'm wrong. You are playing Season 3 TCBL, no?
I am
And-
on St. Peter's team. We are the color of white this year.
Are you looking forward to making not your debut, of course. This is your 3rd TCBL.
3rd TCBL.
You must be excited.
I'm ecstatic. This is, I would say this team is a couple of friends, a couple of buddies getting together and having fun.
Yes.
Guys who've been playing together for a long time. I'm just excited to see what this team can do.
And I'm looking to my right at the St. Basil team in green. And I remember last season wearing that color. It's horrendous. It's so bad. It's like the inside of Altamaya Bowl.
But I'll tell you who isn't bad, right?
Sam? No, I'm sorry. Steven Besher, who's on the and Mina Dos are set to make the.
And Steven Besher.
Wow. Mina Dos is a dad now. I think he's washed. His line is at 15.5 points.
I did hear that his
Steven
line is at
Besher,
15
gamertag
points.
SBA Games, is a bucket getter in my opinion.
And John Ishak throws the ball out off of a foul, goes to the line for 2. Back to this green team.
What about this green team?
I think they're overhyped.
Oh,
I think they're
SG3 is also on the squad, a veteran point guard.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. Samir, Steven.
Most of these young kids actually don't know what Samir did in 2013-14 in that Clearwater Deacon era.
He was a force to reckon with.
Yeah.
They used to call him Egyptian Kyrie Irving.
No, no one ever did, actually.
I swear.
The only Kyrie I know is Carlos Yusuf Kyrie.
And he is also a lot like Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie Servings.
That is his favorite player. Oh, he's actually in the crowd today. Sitting right behind John.
Shout out Kyrie.
Shout out Kyrie. John Ishak sinks the second free throw, making this a 3-point game. 4-point game.
Want to try it?
Yeah. You can do it next game, but 100% you can do.
Hard foul there as Andrew Mellick loses his footing. Just under 4 minutes to play here in the first game of today's 4-game tenure. St. Andrew.
I'll tell you when it's right.
It wasn't
Still in the
working
lead.
when I tested him earlier. Hello.
Chad, are we on? This whole time you can hear?
No, they can't hear us.
They go back.
Andrew Mellick 1 for 1 from the free throw line.
making this gap much larger. Now we're at a 4-point lead instead of a 3-point lead. It's just going back and forth at this point.
I love how close this game was.
If you had to guess who's gonna win right here, right now, at
It's an
this point in the
excellent
game,
question.
who
That's
are
an
you- who
excellent
do you have?
question. If I were a betting man, which I'm not because I do not endorse gambling,
I don't endorse it either.
I would go with. I believe in an underdog. I believe in a comeback story. I think St. James, with their hustle, their grit, and their resilience, they come back and take advantage of this ball game.
I wouldn't say it's a comeback story. They were up 14-2.
Well, they're down now, so it's
You're
a
not
comeback.
wrong. You're
Yep.
not wrong. Let's see. I think
Right?
I don't know. I've never seen Alex Sidholm's child.
Alex has a daughter, right? Alex Sidholm has a daughter or a son? Sidholm.
Yeah, it's what's daughter. Mina Cross comes up with the steal.
Testing, 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 testing.
We've been doing fine. All right, sorry guys, we had some technical difficulties there. One of the Zaghloul brothers takes his 5th three of the game, misses it. I am not seeing anything I like out of the Zaghloul brothers today.
Andrew Malik, he loves driving right side. Mina Cross is an excellent
Finds
ISO
Yusuf.
defender.
Yusuf finds Tony Zeki. Tony Zeki puts up a very difficult shot on a good defender. Andrew Malik with the fadeaway floater.
Alex Sidholm pushing pace, looking to capitalize. Down 4 on the smaller 20-yard.
Wow.
Finds Chris Alwood inside. Beautiful pass by
Oh,
Sidholm.
wow.
And Chris Alwood just lets him down. He can't do it all, he says. Sidholm visibly frustrated, and I don't blame him. That was a dot. Elite ball placement. And at this point in the game, you have to cash out on every opportunity you get.
His daughter's right there.
Absolutely. Oh, so you were right. You were right. So that and Mr. Zeki was correct about that last call. That is Alex Sidholm's daughter in the crowd. What a wonderful moment. Father, daughter. Amazing.
Hopefully in 20 years, we'll see here in a TCBL.
Absolutely. Maybe in the WNBA.
Maybe.
Highly
Maybe.
likely.
TCBL may or may not go co-ed. We'll see.
More likely she'll be a doctor, but
Probably. Mario Hanna looking to extend this lead, and he does so. 45-40, just a little over 2 to play here.
and here we go. We got Alex taking it up.
Alex Sidholm. Ishak
Oh, wow.
with a much needed 2 points there to make this lead only 3. Mario Hanna
Mario
gets
Hanna
cookie
gets
by
stripped.
Mina Cross. Mina
Mina
Cross
Cross.
on 2 defenders.
Wow, Mina Cross. What a game for this young man. What a game for this young man.
And he cuts the deficit to just 1. Mario Hanna gets cookied again. Oh, but gets bailed out by the foul. And he'll go
he
to the line
wants
for
to go to the
2.
line. He is excited
That
to go
is
to
the
line.
last guy, if I'm St. James, I want to send to the free throw line for 2 free throws.
They just need to contain. They need to contain. The St. Andrew team will come up with a mistake, and you will score on the other end. You just need to contain it.
And ladies and gentlemen, yes, this game is coming to a close, but do not go anywhere. Right after, at 4:30, around 4:30, we have St. Basil taking on St. Gregory. St. Gregory will be hosting a graphite gray color versus St. Basil in green, just like last season. So do not go anywhere.
Hey, Sandy, he said he's sorry.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, hey, hey.
Okay,
In front of his girl? Bro.
Bro, he said it. I didn't say
Arseni Helika blows a floater on the run. Andrew Malik comes up with the ball.
A minute and a half
throws
to
it up
go.
to Yusuf. Yusuf. Oh, with a strong kick to the basket, but no foul called. Arseni chucks the ball up, finds Abuna. Abuna. Wow.
Abuna Matthew
Bullies his way.
Morgan
Bullies
ties
his
this
way
ball game with
in.
just over 1 to play.
That's crazy.
Much
That
needed by
is
Abuna
crazy.
Matthew. Much needed.
Here we go. Mario Hanna is looking to shoot this 3 or play off of Andrew, and he plays off of Andrew. Wow! Oh,
Andrew Malik, much needed. Can't get it to go. Sloppy pass there.
and Abuna was out of bounds. What effort by the St. James team.
Excellent feed by Alex Sidham. Wait, I'm one of Matthew Morgan. I mean,
Take the guy that just bullied his way into a point. I don't know if you do that. I don't know if you make that sub at the end of this game.
I mean, to serve in liturgy in the morning and to serve looks like that later in the afternoon in basketball, it's crazy. It's crazy. 46-46, 51 seconds left in regulation.
And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
Everything's going to count here. Everything matters. Alex Sidham understands the sense of urgency. A previous TCBL champion.
Finds John Ishak.
Drives right. Doesn't get the
Misses
layup
the
to go.
layup. Oh, they send him to the line while he's under the hoop. What a silly foul. What a silly foul. Who was that on? That is on George McCarr, a rookie foul for a rookie player. And Tony Zeki, the
Supposed to take a
veteran.
knee at a scores table. Like,
Tony Zeki, the veteran, comes in and says, no, we need to take the rookie out. I need to come in and I need to show him how it's done. And he's in, see, taking him out. He's got to do what he has to do, right?
did he
Puts
make
Tony
that?
Zeki in. John Ishak bails him out on this first free throw. Will he make it or miss it the second free throw? Will he make it or miss it?
All right, folks, we're approaching the end of this ball game. Just under a minute to play. Tony Riyad should not be dribbling, but does so anyway.
Timeout called. Timeout called for this Maroon team, for the St. Andrew team. They are now down one against St. James with that last free throw, and this can go any way. I can go one way or the other. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen.
I'm still gonna stay with what I said earlier about St. James coming back and winning this ball game.
Do you think they get a stop though? Because if Mario Hanna shoots a three,
If listen,
if he knocks
this
that down,
this team, this Red St. James team, if there's anything I've gathered from today and their debut and their first game together, is that they are a defensively sound team. They have size. They're cleaning the glass, and against a team that has clearly been explosive offensively, I can't count on them to get a stop. But we'll see. It can go any way here. George McCarr set to inbound for St. Andrew.
Finds no one.
Andrew Mellick wide in the backcourt.
Wow, almost loses it with that pass. Andrew
Drives right side. Andrew Mellick loses his footing.
I don't know. This could have been a blocking foul there too.
Costly turnover if you're St. Andrew.
Stop! Just get a stop!
You needed that. And Mario Hanna is going to send John Ishak to the line, potentially to extend this to a 3-point lead if he makes both free throws. But we'll see.
Misses his
Ishak.
first one.
Costly. You need everything. At this point in the game, you need everything. 20 seconds left to go. John Ishak looking to make this a one-possession game, and
he
does
does.
so.
It was a one possession game.
Well, no, you could tell. Oh, well,
Yeah, well now, 3 beats it, 2 ties it. Oh,
Andrew!
And Alex picks him off.
Costly
this game is
turnover
over,
there.
members.
And
game is
Alex
over.
Sidham, wait. Alex Sidham smokes the layup late game. Could have made it a 4-point lead, but can't. It is still 2-point lead.
And
St. Andrew's still in it.
St. Andrew team has one more opportunity.
7 seconds to go. They get it to their guy. Floater.
Oh, and he's going to the line off of a floater from the 3-point line. Andrew Zeki, that is the most ridiculous foul I have ever seen.
That is the most foolish foul I've ever seen. You don't send Mario Hanna to the free throw line on an acrobatic floater like that. And the youth on this team, it's showing. It's showing brightly.
This is 2 very, very, very important free throws. Possibly the 2 most important free throws of Mario Hanna's career. Bro, this is what we need.
Mario Hanna, a free throw ties the game with 2 seconds left in regulation. Gets both.
Yes, sir.
Tie ball game.
Let's go, Mario.
Timeout, St. James.
Let's go, Mario.
Now, Mario Mukram, if you are St. James in red, who do you look to get the last shots?
I think you go John or Mina. They've both been penetrating so well this game. John has their last 2 points, and if he doesn't make it, he gets fouled every time he's in the paint.
2 seconds left here. That's just about enough time for a catch and shoot opportunity. If the decision's mine, I think Ishak or Mina Cross. I have to agree with you. Mina Cross has been playing excellent basketball all game.
I think
and John
Mina is the
Ishak,
only shooter they have, though.
it seems like it.
I don't even know. That's the difficulty with this team is they really don't have much shooting ability.
A 2 to tie, 3 to win.
And that's
St.
why,
Andrew bringing their best defenders on.
wow, we're up to 37 whole viewers.
Do you blame him?
I
Do you
don't-
blame him?
I don't. This is.
You are
this is
watching
tight to see.
Tampa Coptic basketball.
A little more to the right. Like, look, come here. And here we go. 2 seconds to play. Is this going into overtime? I think the likelihood is.
I don't know. Do
very
we
high.
even have time in the schedule for overtime? I'm asking the commissioner now. We do have time for overtime.
So there are overtime games. They've been confirmed.
There are no ties in TCBL. Let me tell you.
I really like the bag of chips right now.
بس انت فلاحي. بس انت فلاحي. 2 seconds left in a game like this. You're talking about a bag of chips.
entertaining. You don't like to eat something while you're being entertained? I can't help myself. If I could have popcorn right now, what would be better than that? Nice ice cold soda and popcorn.
Okay, what is the score sheet?
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching at home, please comment down below who you think will take or the victor of this game. If you're in St. Verena Ball, you're more than welcome to say it there. Don't go anywhere. We have another game happening right after. You are cooking. Where was this season 2? Where was this season 2 when we were teammates?
You should have kept shooting threes.
I can't.
You hit 4.
Mario Hanna is getting married next weekend. Congratulations, Mario.
Congratulations, Mario Hanna.
Congratulations.
MHC, Mario Hanna,
Congratulations.
Cleveland. So many names. So many names. Oh. We'll read some of the comments out to you guys. Mark Antone, one of Mario Hanna's biggest fans, commentated,
Oh man.
Go Mario Hanna.
You come commentate, Lauren Levine.
Korolos
not for everyone.
Misreki,
You nervous? You nervous?
is very right on his take. For the love of God, pass to Mario Hanna Cleveland. And here we go, Andrew Zeki with the defensive stop. Sends his game to overtime. Well done, Andrew Malik. Sorry, Andrew Zeki.
You keep calling him Andrew Zeki.
I messed up.
Yeah, he touched the ball out of bounds. 1 second.
I'm cooking.
I'm just going to say Andrew. No Zeki, no Malik, just Andrew. That way I can't make any mistakes. Oh. How much time is left?
I couldn't tell you.
No way. Did he almost dunk?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to overtime in the first game of season 3.
Did he almost dunk that?
I don't think that was gonna happen. No.
Was he at the rim though? Did he get rim
He-
stumped?
I don't know. We'll look back at the replay, folks.
That was crazy. That was crazy.
Don't go anywhere, folks. We're gonna start overtime in just a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Overtime is set to tip off momentarily. St. James versus St. Andrew tied at 48 at the end of regulation. We have ourselves a ball game. Are you not entertained? Oh, as Andrew Mellick scores early on. 4 minutes for overtime.
What?
As John Ishak with a 360 acrobatic layup.
Was
I
that?
have never seen him do that in all my years.
I don't know if I've ever seen any. Oh.
George McCarr a little too slow for Ishak. $50, 3.5 to go. Ishak drives left side, takes a smaller 20-yard inside, doesn't hit anything.
Wow.
Defensive rebound, Andrew Mellick, pushing tempo. Andrew Mellick finds 20-yard rather than the mid-range. Top of the key, Mario Hanna 3, doesn't take it. Slavi pass there. Arsenis was all over it.
No way. Oh.
Offensive rebound, 20-yard with a deep 3-ball.
Oh.
My goodness, that is not allowed. Mina Cross
Mina
pushing
Cross
pace.
saying, please give me the ball. They said it a couple times. Please, please, please.
Mina
please,
Cross with
please.
a left hand, gets the
And-
layup to go. That is nice.
Very good.
Mina
Very
Cross,
good.
super shifty. Not to be confused with Mina Abadir. This man has a left hand.
Ladies and
2.5 left to go. Running clock, by the way, so you're not confused.
Oh, huge pass. Mario Hanna bullying his way into the paint. Gives them another 2 points.
Tie ball game here.
Oh,
Offensive rebound, Zaghloul. Mina Cross hesitates on the 3. Drives right hand with Andrew Mellick. And another layup by Mina Cross. This dude is insane in his TCBL debut.
I think he's over 20. I think he's over 24.
He might be. Just under 2 to go. Andrew Mellick. Personal foul, Alex Sidham sloppy
Hey, how
there.
many does Mina Cross have?
No,
points?
points.
Yeah, you put
Points.
Mina Cross has 25 points in OT in his TCBL debut.
Is that the most by any rookie?
His line was 6. He has 25. Yeah. Yep.
Crazy. Crazy. Oh, we got some
Mina
more
Cross is box office. We can't shoot.
Andrew Mellick misses a free throw.
Arsenio Mina Cross. Taking his time. Sidham for the 3.
Oh,
Short. Offensive rebound. Halaka. Zaghloul can't
with
get
his
it to
sixth
go.
missed 3 of the day.
Alex Sidham spaces out. We're just under a minute to go here.
Oh, Zaghloul
Zaghloul
with the
drives
drive.
foul.
No call on the floor. Here we go.
The clock does it stop? I'm not sure. Does the clock stop?
Wow, Mark Antone.
Correction, folks.
With
The
a
clock
very-
stops under 1 minute.
Hot take. Mario
up?
Hanna and Andrew Mellick are like Batman and Robin. How do you feel about that comment?
Controversial. Controversial in my opinion. Season 1, Mario and Andrew Mellick was Batman and Robin.
Shout out to Mark Antone, one of the game winners of last year.
Zaghloul smokes the free throw. Offensive rebound. Costly if you're St. Andrew. Mina Cross for 3. The bottom of the net!
my God!
The bottom of the net!
This man is insane. What
Mina
did they
Cross-
feed him this morning?
With 28 of St. James, it's 57. Mario Hanna tries the answer, and he does! And he does!
My God!
And he does! TCBL basketball, just under half a minute to go, and a costly foul. Why is this not updating on the screen?
Yeah, it should be 57.
Yeah, why is this not updated? Hey, score table. What's the score? Thank you. $57-55.
Yeah.
Mina Cross extends the lead to 3. 29 points for Mina Cross. Will he get 30 before
Will he
Makarios
have his
Elbarati?
30?
Will he get
have
30?
his 30? Will he have his 30?
By the way, y'all want me to get the stats for y'all to look up?
He has 29.
You know what's so funny? In the chat, who said he was getting 30?
Oh my God, the chat's on.
Yeah, no problem.
Wow. Mina Cross with 30 points.
Cross.
Cross.
Andrew Mellick looking to answer. Finds Mario Hanna for 3. Doesn't get the shooter's bounce there. Jump ball. And St. James, like I prophesied earlier, is just moments away from their first win in season 3.
One of many. This team is very well rounded.
Mina Cross, the diamond in the rough. I can tell you right now, the staff of TCBL had no idea Mina Cross would evolve to become a tier 2, tier 1 kind of player.
We're all a little confused on how they made these teams. And St. James sent to the line one more time, possibly putting this game away.
We're not supposed to.
One of the Zaghloul brothers, here we go. Leave it on, it's so fun.
I think it's a blast.
Zaghloul misses again. In my honest opinion, Zaghloul couldn't throw a penny into the ocean the way he's missing shots today. It's atrocious. But again, first, TCBL debut jitters, I get it. Just kidding, I don't.
I knew because he hurt.
And St. James gets the rebound there,
That's actually hilarious.
and they're moments away, seconds away from their first win.
When does the women's game start? Who is this?
I don't know, but he needs to stop. Emmanuel, you need to stop, man. I saw you at Clearwater Church today. You have no idea who I am.
Is Emmanuel giving
One
Nick Oliver a
time,
hard
I
time?
one time saw Mario score 9 points in 30 seconds. Thank you for your award stories. They're not necessary.
Arsenio Salaka, not much of a shooter, not much of a basketball player, but his team is winning thanks to his efforts. 4-point lead here for St. James. 4 seconds left of overtime. Doesn't get the shot to go. And that will do it, folks. St. James in red gets their first TCBL win in overtime against St. Andrew on the back of Mina Cross's 29 points in his TCBL debut. What a game!
He had 30!
What a game if you're Mina Cross.
He had 30!
We'll see you guys in just moments for game 2 of our 4-game stretch.
Oh.
Ready? Set? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back for game 2 of our 4-game tilt this afternoon. St. Gregory versus St. Basil. St. Basil hosting the green, and then St. Gregory in gray. This team has some rookies making their TCBL debut today, as well as some returning veterans. Amongst those returning veterans, we'll start with St. Basil's, is Steven Bescher and Mina Dos. Mina Dos, Season 1 MVP from? Dude, get out. Like, leave. You just want to... I'm so sorry, folks. Carlos Gerges, also amongst St. Basil. Eddie El Nahel making his TCBL debut as Mina Dos draws the foul. And Samir Gobriel.
Having a duo of Samir Gobriel and Mina Dos on a team brings back some memories from Season 1.
Couldn't agree more. Yeah.
They're the St. Basil team in the red.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, good observation there, yeah. On the other hand, we have St. Gregory, returning veteran.
Oh my god.
What's up?
Hi, Andrew.
Yep.
Are you commentating?
We both are, yeah.
Danny Butros with the first bucket for his team in his TCBL debut.
St. Gregory has Arseny Dimitri, who was Mina Dos's St. Basil Season 1 teammate.
Oh, yeah,
back in
that's right.
Season 1. Has Daniel Cobrosi as well. Danny Butros, Steven Cobrosi, and Mickey Elkomos. So I wouldn't say any of these teams are lopsided whatsoever in regards to the team, not physical structure, of course. And I mean, I think we're in store for a ball game. I love the Mina Dos Steven Bescher tandem. I know Mina Dos on the committee made sure of that himself.
Oh, of course.
Absolutely, I don't blame him. As Samir finds Eddie in the corner for his first TCBL 3, no go. Mina Dos can't cash in on the offensive rebound.
And fouls his former teammate in the revenge game from Season 1. Mina Dos proving to fathers everywhere that you can do it.
Exactly. Alex Sidham just defied all the odds after winning his last game.
blocking foul on Tiro Gergis. Danny Cabrosi with the inbound. Finds his cousin, Stephen Cabrosi. Danny Cabrosi tries it, misses short. Dose with the rebound. Finds his teammate, Steven Besher, brother of Sam Besher.
Yes.
Who
was
drives
also
in, who goes
TCBL.
up right off the rim. They're moving. Steven Rabios
Steven
finds
Rabios
Danny.
making his TCBL debut as well. DK, a veteran, takes the three, uses the backboard for the assist there, and extends the lead to 5-0.
5-0.
Mina Badir, in your veteran experience, what do you want to see most out of both squads early on? As
Both
Samir
squads.
sizes up for three.
Barely misses. I don't know. This season, there's a lot of new faces, a lot of old faces. I really just want to see them work together.
Right.
Some miscommunication there for the St. Basil team.
And this same Basel team, in my honest opinion, is thin.
Tighten them.
Thin in depth, of course, by no means stature. Yes, yeah, these guys are big.
If they're big, though, that could be their downfall. These
Yeah.
are 40-minute games. They got to be able to last all 40 minutes. As Steven tries a three, can't get it to land, but ball stays. St. Basil ball. St. Basil looking to get their first points of the game. Samir sizing up Stephen Cabrosi, dribbling, finds
Mina Dose.
former MVP for three, doesn't land. Is this Mina Dose showing his age, not wanting to drive in, like the slasher that he's known to be?
Listen, man, listen. I haven't had a kid yet, but believe me, I think it's slowed me down. And not to mention the old 30-year-old knees he has, zero cartilage
Zero
in those
cartilage.
bones. Oh yeah, no chance. As Steven sizes up the three ball, can't get it to go.
It's nothing, and Samir dribbling up, trying to be the first points, finds Eddie for three, for St. Basil's first points. Oh, can't get it to land. Dose
Eddie.
tries it, and Mina Dose, who would have thought, gets the first points for his team.
Yeah, those were easy odds there. Eddie El Naho, I hope I'm saying that right, is 0 for 2 in his TCBL start. The three-point shooting is poor early on, in my opinion. But first game jitters, it'll come through. As Besher draws the foul, he'll go to the line for two.
Steven Besher getting 2 free throws, easy points to give St. Basil under 1. Now Steven, he's a veteran.
Besher is
He's-
not. He is not new to this.
Yeah, he's not new to this.
He is not new to this.
The pressure is nothing to him.
Significantly better than his older brother Samuel, who is making his TCBL debut today.
And typically, we just jinxed him as he airballed his first free throw.
Yep, of course. Vintage.
Second free throw, off the back. Gotta shake some jitters off.
And as I just noticed when DK got that defensive rebound, he is yoked. And I don't know how long I was gone, but I know he's sporting an XL t-shirt, and
yeah.
he is yoked. He is yoked.
He made sure he's in shape for this TCBL season. Trying to avoid injury at all costs. Arseni, pump fake, finds Mickey, gets the roll.
Beautiful shot by Michael Okomos there. Great find by AD.
Score 7-2, St. Gregory leads. Samir trying to make something happen for this team offensively. He goes for three. Off the rim, rebound by Mickey Okomos.
If I'm Samir, I'm not gonna stop shooting those.
Oh yeah, that's Samir's shot. His team needs his three-point shot, so
They'll get
definitely.
there. I like this matchup at the top of the key here with Steven Besher and Arseni Dimitri. Something to pay attention to.
Steven Rebios goes and gets the foul, and he will be shooting two.
And this game is showing signs of the last game where both teams had a significantly slow start, but then it ramped up out of nowhere in the second half.
Oh yeah, you have to remember,
So-
it's been a year and a half since the last TCBL season, so everyone here,
Really, a year and a half.
it's been a long
Wow.
time since anyone's played
Wow.
organized basketball. And a
My
lot
goodness.
has changed.
It has been a long time.
A lot has changed. Players have gotten married.
People are engaged.
People
People
are
are getting
engaged.
married next weekend.
Shout out to Mario Hanna from Cleveland MHC, playing basketball 6 days before his wedding, promising his soon-to-be wife that there will be no injury as he carried his team to almost.
We would never let that happen here at TCBL.
Almost
We
overcome
would
it.
never, ever let that happen.
Looks like the St. Basil team trying to figure out offensively how they're going to move, which is to be seen because you have 3 offensively dominant players. So to be able to move around without the basketball is going to be key for the St. Basil team.
Yeah. A lot of
it
mouths
almost
to
a three.
feed. A lot of mouths to feed.
A lot of mouths to feed, a lot of points to be had. These
Steven
first
drops.
games. Oh, Steven goes up.
Strong take by Steven Besha. Don't let his size fool you.
Oh,
this
yeah.
dude is an aggressive two-way threat.
He will not say no to contact, that kid.
Mm-hmm.
Coming all the way down from Gainesville as well. We have a few far travelers this season.
Yes, we
Multiple
do.
players from Gainesville. We got a couple down in Miami driving up just to be a part of TCBL.
Yeah, definitely do not recommend driving up from Miami. Not worth. Not TCBL is worth it. There, I said it.
TCBL is worth it.
It's
As
worth
someone
it.
who drove from Miami for TCBL Season 2, definitely worth it. As Mina Dos gets the putback for his team, getting his first points of Season 3. The first of, one could say, many. As Danny Cabrosi sizes him up. Goes for 3. High arcing shot. Doesn't land.
Defensive rebound there by St. Basil as Mina Dos pushes tempo.
Mina Dos, that's the slasher that we know. Can't get it to fall though, as Arseni answers on the other side. Getting
Both
the
of these
foul.
teams showing age early on as 4 people are in the backfield walking on
yeah.
that Arseni fast break, all of which are above the age of 25.
Yeah, it's too early to be this tired right now. We
Way too early.
got 30 minutes of basketball to play.
Unacceptable.
Danny Butros finds the hole. Another layup for Danny Butros for the St. Gregory team. Danny Butros, a native of Miami, moving to the great city of Tampa Bay.
The great city, the land of milk and honey, yes.
The promised land that some people call it. As Samir sizes up, shoots, can't get it to roll. St. Basil almost getting the offensive board. We have here Mickey Okomos who drives, finds Danny, the hot hand, he goes, muscles through, can't get it to drop as he travels. Offense being run now by Steven Besher at point. Finds Mina Dos. Great ball movement here by St. Basil, trying to get the open 3. Can't get it to fall by Steven Besher.
And
The ball
sloppy.
is hit out.
Sloppy
off of
basketball.
Dos.
Sloppy basketball, in my opinion, in the first 10 minutes or so of play.
Oh yeah. Like you said, last game it took some time. Once the second half started, we got these players rolling. We had game winners, we had overtime. And I think this game is going to aspire to be just that.
If you're just tuning in, folks, we are in our second game of our 4-game stretch this afternoon. And be sure to follow us at Coptic Hoops on Instagram for exclusive content of on-court access. Never skip a beat with TCBL. At Coptic Hoops.
At Coptic Hoops. Steven Besher tries to get himself alive, trying to get some points on the board. Good hands by Steven Rabios, but lands in the hands of Samir Gobriel. Gets his first 3.
He needed
Former
that.
3-point champion Samir Gobriel.
He needed that.
Showing what he's known for.
Way to stop the drought. All great shooters know you need to see one to go in.
Oh yeah, all you need is one. Arseni slowing down the pace. Goes, he
Arseni's
drives,
spin move on-
muscles in, jumps. Oh, can't get the friendly roll as Dos gets the rebound. Brings it up, quick Euro, got the foul on the floor.
I miss playing at TCBL, I'm not gonna lie.
This brings back memories.
Brings
it definitely
back
does.
memories, yes.
Oh, it looks like Dos for 2 with his wife standing eagerly supporting Marina Dos, one of the many wives of TCBL, who seems to show up to every single game. So
Shout out.
props out there to
Shout out
Marina
to our
Dos,
TCBL women.
the TCBL women, the real housewives of TCBL.
Coming soon on Amazon Prime.
Dos looking for points, can't get it to drop. Mina Dos showing some rust in his beginning.
Definitely not the season 1 MVP Mina Dos of old, but I think with time he'll get there.
Defensively, though, he's doing great. He's
Oh, yeah.
hustling, he's moving, he's rebounding, so he's proving that it's not just points that make you win a basketball game.
Listen, man, a little bit of WD-40 on those old joints and bones
yeah.
should do the trick, in my professional medical opinion.
As Arseni rises up, can't get it to fall. These first couple of games, folks, you are going to see a lot of air balls, and we apologize for it, but that is the state of basketball. Steven getting it, can't get it to drop, but rebounded by
Great cleanup.
77. Great cleanup.
I had it open. I knew that would happen.
Arseni trying to draw contact, drawing too much, can't get it to drop. Dos with the answer. Beautiful lefty finger roll by Mina Dos, giving his team the lead. Arseni and Dos having some words together, but
Yeah.
it's all friendly.
A little back and forth from the two former season 1 teammates.
Oh yeah,
Mina Dos
it's like the KD and Russ era.
visibly upset. 30-year-old man.
He's got a wife and kid at home.
Quite childish in my opinion.
He can't,
Whatever.
He can't afford any injuries.
Not the MVP I know.
He's trying to prove himself as an MVP after getting possibly snubbed last season.
Who won MVP last year? Jonathan Haddad?
The one and only Juju Haddad, who we see sitting on the sideline.
No
ready.
controversy at all in my opinion. Jonathan Haddad, much deserved MVP. They always put Jonathan Haddad in a like Joe Burrow this season situations.
yeah.
Excellent gameplay, but at the cost of team performance, really.
Yeah, individual stats are there, personal stats are there, but his team just couldn't get it last season.
We'll see what Jonathan and his team can do this year. I'm rooting for the man, I really am.
Jonathan Haddad being one of the newly married since the last time he played in TCBL.
Yep. I can't believe Eddie is a starter on St. Basil.
Eddie pulling Amina Abadir playing in sweatpants.
Uh-huh.
Must be very cold inside here for him to be in sweatpants.
Fun fact for those at home, Mina Abadir, my co-commentator, I think has only one TCBL game under his belt before suffering a gruesome Achilles injury that quite literally ruined his career.
Let's not undersell. I had a good 4 or 5 games in TCBL total.
Okay.
One of these days, I hope to make it a whole season.
I see.
Danny Cabrosi getting the and one, it looks like, shooting one free throw to tie up his game. Danny trying one to give his team the tie, and he sinks it off of the backboard. Danny Cabrosi loving the backboard this game. Tied up 12-12 St. Basil. Steven with the answer. There's a shoe on the court, it looks like,
Yeah,
but that don't matter.
that
Steven
it?
Besher with a nice finger roll.
That's not going to stop Anthony Riyad. Yes, it's like that. Anthony
Just
with no
like
age.
that.
Like, not
No
to be
age.
confused with the much smaller Tony Riyad.
Oh, yeah.
That is Anthony Riyad.
Goes up for 3, short. Steven Besser with the answer. He drives in, he says nope, throws it up, wanted the foul, can't get it. Arseni.
Great block by Mina Dos.
Great block by Dos.
Loses the handle.
Samir sizes up, but loses it. Possibly ruining the highlight that was that play. Dos all smiles and laughs though, not disheartened one bit by that.
If you're Mina Dos, pretty much in charge of the committee,
Oh yeah.
why the heck do you pick green for your color?
Some people like green.
I see.
As long as it's not that neon green that we had that one season,
Yeah.
everyone's happy with it. Got Danny Cabrosi on the inbound. 1-1, it looks like. Never mind. Foul trouble early on in this first half, or late on in this first half, I should say. 4 minutes left.
Very low scoring. How many do you have fouls? I'm a commentator, sir.
Steven Besher wanting to know his points.
I'm a humble
this
commentator.
early.
Asking for stats already is that Steven Besher.
This looks like that kind of season.
He's that kind of. He's a stat patter, Steven Besher.
He has a mission this season.
Uh huh.
And Arseni can't get it to fall. Another rebound by Dose. Might have more rebounds than points this game so far. Houston picks it up, gives it to Dose. Sizing up Danny Cabrosi, defensive player of the year, might add.
Oh, that's right.
As he turn around with the lefty, Mina Dose.
Vintage Mina Dose.
Is that Mina Dose or Kobe Bryant? I can't tell.
Definitely Mina Dose.
Oh my god.
Definitely Mina Dose.
The turnaround, oh my god. But Danny Cabrosi.
DK tries
another
the
three.
answer.
Short.
Another defensive rebound for Mina Dose.
Dose, I'm
Guys
telling
with
you.
the left.
Can't get it to drop though. Steven Gabios driving through, finds only one in front of him, gets the roll, making it a 2-point game. Looks like St. Gregory's full court press.
This game is slow. These guys are old and slow. As
We got
Basher
some of the
drives with
oldest
the
and
left.
youngest in this league this season.
Yep. SJ3 finds MD on the top of the key.
Dose! Oh, can't get the three. Kicked the ball. Mina Dose forgetting that we're playing basketball and not soccer, but we'll blame the kid on that one. Cabrosi.
Nick. You want an interview at halftime?
Arseni for three, giving his team the 1-point lead. Let's see if St. Basil can retake the lead before the half. Steven steps back, tries three, can't get it to fall. Mina Dose looks like out-rebounded his own teammate.
Whatever you want, teammate.
To address the question that was asked earlier between Mario Muckerman and myself when we were commentating game one, is there two types of tameya, falafel?
Oh, of course there is.
Now, I'm familiar with the chickpea blend with the herbs, with the green consistency.
Versus what?
That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you, honestly, I think there's only one. There is only one.
In my head,
There is just one, right?
there's one, but I think there's two because some have sesame seeds covering the out and some don't.
Are you a
And in my
sesame?
personal opinion,
Are you a sesame seed guy?
I'm not a sesame seed guy.
I think sesame seeds are overrated.
We got Steven Cabrosi for free throws. Goes up.
Not to be confused with Daniel Cabrosi. They are not siblings. They are cousins.
They are cousins. As Steven airballs his first.
Listen, man.
I told you, folks. Be
I
prepared
could-
for these airballs.
I'm kind of washed myself, but you will never see me airball a free throw. Never, ever.
Yeah, good movement here.
Taking his
St.
time, being
Gregory.
patient.
Danny Cabrosi sizing up Danny.
And Daniel, he just looks lost. I don't
Getting
know
in
how you
his
run
way.
into your own teammate like that.
But Danny Cabrosi going up off the backboard, extending the lead to three. Last second, Samir couldn't get it up in time.
19-16, St. Gregory and Gray lead at the start of the second half here.
Yep, and we'll see how St. Basil can answer offensively to get some more points when we come back.
And we're back. Second half underway here, folks. SG3 just carelessly throws the ball out of bounds. A little miscommunication there. 3-point deficit between St. Gregory and St. Basil. Arseny Dimitri, top of the key three. No go.
Everyone trying to find their offensive power here this game.
Yeah, everyone seems out of rhythm here, honestly, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah.
But I have high hopes for this green St. Basil team. As Steven Besher absolutely hits nothing. I mean, kind of a tragedy.
It's a rough start here, but we're going to shake off the rust. We're going to get the flow back as Arseny.
Hard foul by Mina Dos. Sends Arseny Dimitri to the line for 2.
Mina Dos explaining to Arseny that it indeed was a foul.
Your team's winning
Arseny
it,
missing his previous free throws.
in my honest opinion. Because of Tony
Gets the
Samat,
first
Nick
one to land. 4-point game, St. Gregory lead. Arseny to make it a 5-point game. And he doesn't. Rebounded by Samir. Dos, top, spin move, lefty, Mina Dos, getting some more points up there. 2-point game. He's reminding us of who he is. A good ball moving here by St. Gregory as Arseny, once again, his signature hop, can't get it to fall, and he finds himself on the floor once again. Mickey Alcomo slipping through his hands, but Danny Butchers finds it. He drives, goes up, gets the foul. Danny Butchers will be shooting 2. Danny Butchers with the quick release, not even thinking about it, missing the first. Quick release on the second, can't get it, but Arseny, high flying rebound, goes up and saves his teammate. St. Basil with the answer.
Oh my
Steven
God.
slipping, but finding Samir, who shoots the 3, gets it to land. Great play here by St. Basil, keeping them alive. Then he goes, drives, can't get it to fall. Steven tries it, nope, thinks about it, finds Dos, slips through his hands. Can't get it to drop though. I wonder who's gonna have more rebounds here this game, Arseny Dimitri or Mina Dos. 2 high flying players, 2 high effort.
Substitutions coming in for St. Basil. SG3 gonna get a quick breather.
Oh, miscommunication here. Looks like Samir's in foul trouble, which is why they have to sub him out. Getting subbed out for George Atta, number 77, on St. Basil.
Where is he?
As he misses the second, Arseny Dimitri free throws will be his kryptonite. Folks, if you're watching at home, we do appreciate the feedback. As I heard from one of our #1 fans, Paul Caldas down in Miami, he's chiming in on the falafel
Yes,
debate.
Paul, I agree with you, PK. Yes.
Saying that
the
sesame
sesame seeds do not make it a different kind of falafel. He's right. He's right.
If you have an opinion, folks, please feel free
He's
to
right.
text me.
He's right. There's
And
only
this
one
debate.
kind. There's only one kind. Sesame seeds are optional. Chickpea, spices, herbs is the blend in the middle. Well said, PK. We'll see you next weekend when you commentate.
Steven finding the back of the backboard. So 1-point game. St. Gregory up by 1. Trying to make something happen here for his team. Steven Bescher. And Dos slashes through, gets the friendly left-handed finger roll.
And for those on Underdog, DraftKings, or Hard Rock, no, what did I say? Underdog, DraftKings, yeah, or Hard Rock. Eddie Ednelhill has 0 first half points, by the way, for those wondering.
Looks like offensive foul called here, St. Gregory. Arseny Dimitri shocked.
This game is so slow. The crowd is like, I could hear a pin drop in here.
Yeah, and I had coaches who used to say a quiet court or a quiet gym is a losing gym.
I couldn't agree more. This sounds like St. Marina ball.
Yeah, this
Like,
is some
on your
pickup
average
basketball
weekday,
right
yeah,
now.
as I
Steven
say.
Hebdos tries a 3.
Gets it
Gets
to
it
go.
to land.
Some life from St. Gregory.
Bringing some life here. Let's go.
Much needed.
25-26. Y'all are down 1.
Hey, by the way, you guys are prime time. You're prime time.
I know.
Your game's on
2-point
like
game.
cable.
St. Gregory.
Yeah.
As Danny, 2-on-1 with Mina Dos, who gets the block.
Blocked by James. Wow. Dos drives in coast to coast.
He cannot
My
finish
God.
it on both ends. Mina Dos,
excuse me.
for those wondering, has his
Green
kid
19.
Elias watching on the sideline, looking and hoping to be
Green 19. How many
the
points
kind of
does he
basketball player that his father Mina Dos
Yeah.
is.
He has 19 points. He has 19
Long 3, not good for Didi Cabrosi. Rebound, Eddie El Naho gives it to George. He goes in, he drives. Oh, can't get it to fall. Steven Cabrosi bring it up for this team. Goes all the way, can't get it to drop. Looks like here. Looks like timeout here called.
Green team looking wary. Signs of age are starting to show.
St. Basil down by 2, hoping this timeout can give them some game plan. All right, we are back after the timeout. St. Basil ball. Trying to get some offense here to give them the lead or the tie. Samir for the lead. Oh, misses. Rebounded by St. Gregory. Long pass. Deflected, but it stays with St. Gregory. That was a dangerous pass right there, if I do say so myself. Got some communication here by St. Gregory on the inbound. Arseny slowing things down. Trying to get some offense here, trying to get something going. Hands there. Finds Steven. Picks it up, but finds Arseny. Who spins, goes up, and gets the foul. Arseny Dimitri for another 2 shots. Arseny needing to connect with these shots for sure. It would be a lot higher scoring game for him if he can get his free throws. I'm sure he will be kicking himself afterwards though.
Gotta speak up, bro.
Arseny getting the first one to drop. Not supposed to get it to the red. Arseny trying to get a second shot. And it doesn't go in. Rattles in and out. Rebounded by Mina Dos. possibly in double digits now for rebounds.
Low-scoring ball game here, folks.
Very low scoring.
No team has broke 30 yet.
As Dos get a layup.
Arseni drives right side, right-handed floater. It's good to go.
It's a rare non-foul for Arseni Dimitri drive.
Yup. He's excellent at drawing contact, that one. SB Games taking his time. Ooh, works Mickey Alcomos in the paint. Dishes it out. I need to know that guy's name.
That's George. That is George Atta.
No,
Number
it's
77.
not. No, his last, it says George. Wait, what? Are you sure? Thomas George is his name. Thomas George. Number
That
77,
is Thomas
like
George.
Luca.
That is right.
If you want to sub in, you take a knee at the scorer's table. You want to sub in? You take a knee at the scorer's table. You don't talk to the ref.
No, I'm telling next to the ball.
He knows that. If
yeah,
you take a knee
he'll-
at the
yeah.
scorer's table. Amateur hour here, folks. James! Oh! My God, bailed out by the foul.
What is it on there?
Mina Dos put a dent in that basketball.
32-32?
9:40 is the time.
Dude.
Wait, is it? Did it? Yeah, because they just hit one. Yeah, St. Gregory.
I think we should pretend to talk in there.
Sorry for those watching at home. The score wasn't being updated as we talked, but we got it back now as Arseni with another free throw, making it a 2-point lead for St. Gregory.
SG3 commanding this offense now for St. Basil and Green.
Oh yeah.
Takes the Mina Dos screen, sizes up top of the key, in and out.
Rolls out.
That ball was halfway down, but doesn't get the shooter's bounce there.
Nope.
St. Dimitri finds out Alcomos in the corner. Doesn't get it to go either. An atrocious display of three-point shooting as Mina Dos throws it like Baker Mayfield in the pocket. Hits absolutely nobody though.
And he has his wife yelling at him, "What was that?"
Do you blame
Marina
her? Do
Habib
you blame
Dos.
her? Do you blame her? I would be upset if I was her too.
We might need to sub her in for him, sub her in for him, folks.
Tragedy.
Mina Dos also not noticing the camera right next to it. Danny
Mina
Carbosi
Dos.
getting past him, going up, can't get it to fall. Samir finds Steven, who
Steven
goes up.
Basher. Beautiful silky smooth finger roll by Steven Basher.
Tough layup to make it a tie game at 34.
AD. Top of the key, three ball. Short. Offensive rebound, Alcomos. It throws it right to the defense. What a dime.
Right to Steven, who looks,
Steven.
finds himself by himself, can't get the three. Rebound knocked out by Danny Carbosi.
fast
to
break,
Arseni.
3-on-1.
3-on-1.
Beautiful pass by Arseni Dimitri. Dos tries it again.
This time connects with his teammate who goes up. Can't get it to fall.
The sloppiness on both ends has allowed for a very close game on both teams here.
And this might just be the fatigue setting in, folks.
Absolutely. Both of these teams are putting on full display that they are not built for the 40-minute journey that is a TCBL game.
Oh, yeah. And it is a journey.
Mina Dos.
Good cut by Danny, who goes up. Can't get it to drop. Another rebound by Mina Dos.
Mina Dos, great ball security there, just can't get the layup to go. Offensive rebound, Steven Besher. Avoids the screen. Arseni Dimitri's not going anywhere. Excellent iso ball defense here. Goes around the screen. Loving the hustle here, and Steven has nowhere to go. Clobbered up. Samir hesitates, finds Thomas George for three. Back iron.
Can't get it to drop here. Still 36-36.
It was oh, that's it. Nice. No, the timing is good.
The foul here, making it 1-1, folks. Every foul from this point on for St. Gregory will be shooting.
Folks, if you're just tuning in, this is our
Hey,
second
Tony,
game of our 4-game
we're
tilt.
on right after.
Next is St. John versus St. Peter. St. John versus St. Peter. St. Peter hosting the white color. St. John and baby blue do not go anywhere. That's our primetime game this afternoon. Mina Dos, beautiful find.
Don't know if that pass was for Steven or for Samir.
Definitely for Steven. Ref, you having fun? Good. SG3 for 3. Nothing there.
Can't get it to drop.
Steven Krabosi pushing the tempo.
Not that many people
And-
back on defense, but blocked by Steven Besher.
And you can see the fatigue settling in now, more so than ever.
Oh yeah, the three-point attempts
With
go
just
up.
over 6 minutes to go in a tie ball game, nobody can run or move. Mickey drives in. Good
Finds
feed.
his teammate.
Blocked by Besher.
Steven Besher, great block. It was almost a great offensive play right there, but he said, not in my house. Looks like players.
Good job, volunteers. Way to stay with it, guys. Shout out to our volunteers.
Oh yeah, volunteers.
Our
are killing it.
volunteers is what makes TCBL possible.
I wish we had a camera angle on these volunteers.
I
'Cause
wish
they are
we
dressed,
did.
they are ready to go.
All of these
they got papers, pens, they got phones, laptops.
All of these cameras, and none of them are pointing to our volunteers. That's a tragedy, but they are lovely, sweet people.
We have a fourth camera coming in, so maybe
Hey.
next game.
Yep. Registration prices go up, and because of that, TCBL only gets better.
Oh yeah.
TCBL is brought to you by Amazon Prime.
Amazon Prime. Got St. Gregory up by 2, 38-36, with right under 6 minutes left.
I want to shoot a basketball.
Andrew Zecchi wanting to shoot a basketball. And this is what TCBL does, folks. It makes you crave playing basketball.
You better call yourself out. Even better.
In front of our 17 viewers.
To all 17 people watching, we love you. Thank you for being a part of the TCBL experience.
TCBL is not possible without you guys. Almost stolen by Steven Cabrosi. Samir to Steven, right side. Blocked
by Danny! Danny Cabrosi saying,
Oh
no way.
I'm so sorry. A little kid in a big man's house.
Danny Cabrosi reminding
life we
everyone why
needed.
he was defensive player last year.
Season 1 MVP, Mina Dos gets the layup to go.
Oh yeah.
So we have the Season 1 MVP,
Against the Season 2
Season
defensive-
2 3-point contest champion,
Oh, on his
Season
team.
2 Defensive Player of the Year on the other end.
Oh yeah.
I
This is
mean,
a game of superstars right
a
here.
lot of accolades have been dished out to some veterans here.
Oh yeah.
Steven Besher drives on the left side of the court, loses the handle.
Steven Rabios with the defense, possibly a kick that wasn't seen.
We're approaching just a little over 5 minutes left in the second half here to go. Tie ball game.
Oh, but high jump for the rebound by Steven Rabios, can't get the return. If you notice here, there's a lot
Mina
of Stevens
Dos
on the court right now.
hesitates top of the key, drives in. Euro step is good. Mina Dos showing signs of youth.
Giving St. Basil the lead for the first time in the second half. St. Gregory looking around, trying to get something going. possibly trying to catch a breath at the same time.
Saying Dimitri top of the key on the smaller Steven, finds DK in the corner. DK for 3.
High
little-
arc, doesn't
A
land.
little too much juice there. Probably the trend as Steven Besher drives on the right side of the court. Mina Dos Hedges top of the key, gets the a little too strong there.
A rare right-handed layup for Dos doesn't go in.
Huh? You have 0 points.
Arseni,
All the time. Yeah, just under above 4 minutes. 4 minutes are left. Okay.
Mina Dos doesn't know if he's up or not.
Mina Dos asking silly questions. I mean, it comes with the age. It comes with the age. You become a father, you start losing your memory.
Yeah.
It's embarrassing, honestly.
You gotta cut him some slack, though.
Gotta cut him some.
He's doing the best he can. St. Gregory down by 2.
7, 8, barely makes it across the court. A little
Barely. 10-second rule.
amateur
here.
hour here. Steven Carosi with the ball. I'm not sure why. Gets it stolen, obviously. So Steven on Steven action here.
Oh,
Steven Besher comes with the steal, the lob to 77.
Also, can't get it to drop, but Dos goes up, can't get it to drop.
Mina Dos has a cleanup crew.
Oh yeah.
On the smaller Arseni takes advantage of him. Oh my goodness gracious.
Mina
Wow.
Dos getting 3 rebounds in that.
Whole cameras.
We have 3 going right now, folks, and then soon to be a 4th one.
Yep. Just next year's registration fee is going to go up $50 each, but we'll
yeah.
get a 4th camera.
Oh, yeah.
A 4th whole camera.
This is what the dues are. This is what the dues are for, folks. We give you live action from almost every angle you can imagine.
Yep. And that's not going to change when we go to St. Maurice either. You believe that?
Oh, definitely not. Just think, if you thought the transition was impressive,
Mina.
you gotta
Quick
think-
interview. Quick interview. Quick interview. You know what? Forget it. We don't want it.
Mina Dos being nervous.
Mina Dos turns down an interview with a commentating staff, rightfully so. I don't blame him. He's in the middle of the game.
If we're lucky, folks, we might be able to get talk to him after.
Maybe. That's our ball, ain't it? Says Samir Gobriel.
Making sure we all know what's going on. St. Gregory looking to build some momentum, get some traction going here.
St. Basil in green. Speaking of Basil, oh my goodness.
Speaking of St. Basil,
Oh my goodness. Emba Basil.
His Grace,
His
Emba
Grace
Basil
Bishop Basil
entered.
has just walked in.
He has entered the vicinity.
I was like, St. Basil. Speaking of Basil, Emba Basil just walked in. Left side of the court.
Danny Cabrosi losing it.
Huh? That was
The
butter.
hand.
It was butter.
Steven Besser.
This goes to show that, like, no matter how busy your schedule is, people tune in to TCBL.
Oh yeah. If you think you're not as busy as a bishop, you couldn't be more wrong.
And
As
his
the
Grace
Basil can
Bishop,
make it,
yeah, dude,
you
he
can
loves
make it,
he
folks.
loves ball. He loves the hoop guy, man.
Oh yeah. Those goes up, can't get it to drop. Wanting the and one, but no points there.
Connection. This more, in fact. Are you? On your end.
Mina Dos will be shooting too. He sizes up. Mina Dos made a living last season at the free throw line, getting his first one to drop.
Are you gonna commentate primetime?
Sure.
5-point lead for St. Basil here. Just a little over 2.5 left to play. Mina Dos
in and
can
out.
get it to go. 5-point lead as we approach the end of regulation. Arseni with the floater. In and out.
In and out. The story of today's game.
And Mina
Dos with
Dos
another rebound.
looking to take advantage here. Secure a win. Beautiful pass to Steven, but he can't cash him in.
Ruined the highlight, but he gets his own rebound. Can't get it to fall. Another rebound by St. Basil.
Samir in the corner for 3. He loves that shot. It doesn't love him back.
Looks like got a push here.
Over the back.
Foul there by Mina Dos.
Amateur hour.
This just shows, folks, offensive rebounds.
Makes all the difference. It goes a long way. Arseni Dimitri takes the screen. Hedges on the 3. Finds the roll. Steven reads it.
Great defensive effort this game by Steven Besher, who's guarding the perimeter.
Arseny Dimitri drives with the left hand and wrapped up on the floor by Thomas George.
Yeah, it looks like he
Thomas
had a hand on
George.
him, wrapped him. Two shots here, or is this 1-1? This is 1-1 here.
I
for
believe we're in the
Arseny
bonus.
Dimitri.
I
Yeah,
believe we're in the
We
bonus.
are in the bonus. Oh, we're in double bonus.
Double bonus. What does that mean for the viewers back home?
For
Mino?
the viewers back home, that means you shoot one
Uh-huh.
and you shoot a second.
Oh, my gosh. Well, you went to med school?
I did.
Oh, nice.
They don't teach you that in med school. Though.
They do.
That's
they,
all experience.
They definitely don't teach it in dental school.
That's all the that's all the wisdom of the real world.
All the wisdom of the real world.
Arseny making the first, missing the second.
Mina Do's pushing the pace with the left hand, left side of the. Oh my goodness, loses his footwork. Looked like he blew a tire there.
Yeah, but it looks like Steven Cabrosi caught the ball while he was out of bounds.
Yep.
Keeping it St. Basil
Definitely
ball.
can't do that. You have to be inbounds. Samir, the
Does.
lob. Do's can't get it to go.
Can't get it to drop.
Arseny needs to stop the drought here.
Oh.
A little too careless as SG3 gets a steal.
Showing that they are still alive. Here.
St. Basil looks like they want him more. Eddie, that's not the guy I'd pass it to in this situation.
Oh, but he hits
And he
it.
hits
Oh!
it! Makes me eat my words. For
Eddie.
his first TCBL bucket in his TCBL debut.
A crowd
Congratulations,
favorite here,
Eddie.
too.
Oh, they're going to clip this. They're going to clip this.
Oh, a crowd favorite as Arseny goes
And
up.
Arseny gets
Gets
the
it
layup.
to drop.
Way to stop the drought there. Arseny Dimitri, 4-point lead still as we approach just a minute left in regulation.
Arseny said, Eddie who?
Eddie who?
4-point lead by St. Basil.
Steven milking the clock, rightfully so. There's no
Oh, yeah.
shot clock. This is the way to go. 2-possession ball game here.
St. Gregory not stepping up.
Samir looking to drive. Arseny's all over him. Clobber that up, and it's just a traffic jam there.
Almost a steal by Danny Butros.
Oh,
Finding-
great find by Samir!
Finding Thomas
Beautiful.
George.
Beautiful. Thomas George, the man with 2 first names. Cashes in.
6-point game here.
Cabrosi for 3. Hits the backboard.
And another rebound here.
That was not the shot I would look for if I was St. Gregory.
Got
15 seconds, 6-point lead. It looks like it's a wrap here, folks. Beautiful dime. Samir for. Oh, yeah. They're just going to milk it. Oh, yeah. Eddie looking for another 3-ball! Eddie El Nahel. I hope. Beautiful.
that's how you end a ball
A little
game,
bit of
folks.
light stat padding for Eddie El Nahel.
That's how you get.
And that's the way to finish this first half of basketball.
He might not have scored much, but he showed.
persecuted Christians all around the world in the countries where it took over, but especially in Russia and in Romania, and in other countries in Eastern Europe. And in Romania, it was very strong, and there were many Christians that were imprisoned. And there was one particular man that was in prison for 14 years. He survived after being in communist Romanian prison camps. And he lived to tell stories. This is a true story, what he's saying. I'm not going to tell you about all the different sufferings that he experienced. There's a book called Tortured for Christ if you want to read more about things like what I'm going to tell you. This man, the people would be severely tortured. And there was a room called Room 4 that if they entered into this room, they knew they were going to die. They weren't giving them medicine, they weren't taken care of. They were treated as worse than animals. And so in this room, this man had tuberculosis, the man that ended up living to tell the story. And he was laying down in bed, and they were almost all bedridden. To his right was an Orthodox priest, and to his left was the prison guard that tortured and beat this Orthodox priest that was to the right to death. So he's going to die because of the man to the left's torturing. And this man to the left was a prison guard, but they were ruthless to one another as well. And because of that, he ended up making some mistake that got him beaten, and he's going to die as a result of this suffering as well. Again, remember, this is not made up, this is a true story. This man, because of him knowing how much suffering he caused to people, he would cry out and say, I can't die. I've committed such atrocities. I've committed such crimes. I can't die. How can I die in this state? So who hears him when he's crying out? The Orthodox priest that's in the bed to the right of the man that survived to tell the story. So what does this man do, this Orthodox priest? He gets up, and with the support of 2 other prisoners, because he was so weak, he little by little got to the bed of the man that was his torturer, the one that ended up murdering because of the torture that he received. So I'm going to read to you what he said, because this is the story of us that we struggle with. We feel like we don't know if God loves us, if God cares for us, what he desires for us, if he's going to be merciful to us, if after all the sins that I've committed, will he accept me or not? Again, remember, this is a true story of a man that's literally sitting now on the bed of the person that is his murderer. That the cause of his death is because of this man. The man that's in the middle of the lip to tell the story says this: I saw a miracle. I saw the agonized priest calling the 2 other prisoners, and leaning on their shoulders, slowly he passed by my bed, sat on the bedside of this murderer, and caressed his head. I will never forget this gesture. I watched a murdered man caressing his murderer. That is love. He found a caress for him. This is real life. This is not a made-up story. The priest said to the man, you are young. You did not know what you were doing. I love you with all my heart. But he did not just say the words, you can say love, and love is an abused word in society now. And it's just a word of 4 letters, but he really loved you. I love you with all my heart, he says. Then he went on. If I, who am a sinner, can love you so much, imagine Christ, who is love incarnate. That's what we're celebrating tomorrow. How much he loves you. And all the Christians whom you have tortured, know that they forgive you, they love you, and Christ loves you. He wishes you to be saved much more than you wish to be saved. You wonder if your sins can be forgiven. He wishes to forgive your sins more than you wish your sins to be forgiven. He desires for you to be with him in heaven much more than you wish to be in heaven with him. He is love. You only need to turn to him and repent. And then the man that lived to tell the story said that there was no privacy in those places. So it's the bed right next to him. So he overheard the prison guard confessing his sins to this Orthodox priest and receiving absolution from the man that he murdered. And I say murdered and murderer because they both embraced each other after the one that was the prison guard confessed to the Orthodox priest. The Orthodox priest went back to his bed, and they both died that same night. And that was Christmas Eve. So like our tomorrow night, to be able to have a clean environment in which you can interact with one another, you can enjoy each other's company, and you can share in the love of Christ. So I pray that, and you can share in the love of Christ. So I pray that as we celebrate the Feast of Nativity, that if you remember no other message every time that you come to the church, you remember that despite whatever sins we've committed, we all come to the church, including myself and any other person that you see serving in church, for our salvation, as a way of responding to God and saying, I accept your love and I love you too. I'm reminded of your mercy and your love for me, and I know that you are the physician of my soul and my body. I pray that you recognize this love every day of your life, not just at the time of nativity. Whenever that happens, Lord, your mind to the second coming. Whenever that happens, Lord, your mind to the second coming. I pray that you enjoy this feast with your loved ones and your family, and that this league continues to be a lighthouse in the midst of sports ministry and continues to serve you all. And God reward all those who are laboring in this league to make it possible. I want to fan all the fathers that are coming and being with you in this league, the committee that's organizing the teams, and your local servants, and all the players that have signed up to be part of it, and the fans that are coming to support. May God reward you all, and may God continue to bless us for the glory of His name. To our God be the glory.
Please go. Yeah, ASAP. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Zoom out. Yeah, zoom out. Where? Show me.
Just go. Do what I asked. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. 2 games down, 2 to go. We are set to start our second half of basketball here with St. John versus St. Peter. St. John, commentating with me is St. Domenius' own John Hanna, TCBL veteran. John, say hello.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys for. Really happy to be here. We got a really good matchup where I think two really tough teams. You know, I know the white team coming into this game. Their game plan is, as we say that, Nick with a huge 3. Wow, to start off the game.
Yes, welcome to season 3, guys. Nick is bald now. Nick wasn't bald in previous seasons.
Bald
He's bald
Nick.
now. You cannot miss him. You cannot miss him.
And Blue comes out with a zone here.
I love
That's interesting.
So let's introduce both of these teams. We have Saints. Let me just make sure I'm right here. St. Peter and White. Starting 5, we have Mario Mukram, a TCBL veteran, along with Isaac Abdullah, Patrick Matter, Jonathan Haddad, last year's MVP, as well as Kiro Tedros, who's making his season debut today. They are going
Jonathan
up against.
starts strong take by Juju,
Beautiful.
and that's just what he does. You know, he dominates the paint day in and day out.
Showing no signs of rust, even after getting married.
Yo, Russ there.
On the other hand, we have this baby blue team in St. John, where we have Tony Saman,
My
season
favorite
1,
color, by the way, baby. It's
Like
my
baby
favorite
blue?
color, yeah.
season 1 champion Tony Saman, along with Sam Besher, not to be confused with Stephen Besher, his brother.
Yeah.
Manny Youssef, another season 1 champion. Him and Tony won it together. Mina Habib and Nick Awat.
Bro,
I
a lot
mean,
star-studded teams here.
Star-studded teams is like the only way to put it. I really like it.
And going into this game, what do you think White Team's plan is to stop Tony Saman?
If I am St. Peter, we have to suffocate Tony Saman. As you know, Tony Saman is a prolific scorer.
Prolific, yep.
Okay, and in addition to that, they have 2 really dominant rim cleaners. So if Tony were to miss, or Manny were to miss, you know Nick Alwat and
got
Mina
some-
Habib are going to
yeah.
fight for the board.
Yep,
So
they
you
got
just
some
have to
good-
suffocate the score.
Some good weapons on that team, so you can't lose your focus on the other players because they'll make you pay.
Exactly.
As Sam drives in. Juju looking to push the ball. Oh, that's looking like a travel here. That's good defense by Tony Saman.
Usually, yep, loses his footing. Tony Saman way to keep his
I don't
feet
know if
there.
that's
Happens. Please come in. It's a replay, please. Keep the zoom in.
that's the danger of being behind the basket. You're gonna it's costly place to say. You
Absolutely,
know?
man. Being behind the baseline is basically, getting caught in the crossfire, asking for it.
Exactly. It's like sitting behind the basket when Tornado is shooting.
Oh my
You
God,
go get
meteor
hit.
shower.
You go get hit.
It's a
yeah.
meteor shower.
This is live?
Yeah, it's live.
They hear us right now?
Yep.
Hi, people that are watching TCBL. It's Emba Basil.
We got Amber Basil here joining us.
We're happy that you're here.
Yep.
We're happy that
Very
you're
happy
do
for you
with
to
you all.
join us.
Tony Saman at the charity strike. Tony Saman, a top 5 scorer in TCBL last season as well as the season prior.
Really struggled from the free throw line last season though,
He did struggle from the free throw line.
but he's looking to put that behind him as he goes 2 for 2. Pretty slow start to the game.
What I don't like from the St. Peter team early on is Jonathan Haddad being the ball carrier.
Yeah,
I wouldn't put, Juju's an excellent player, don't get me wrong. It's not a knock on him.
but they need someone with
I
the
think
ball.
he'll shine if you feed him the ball,
Yeah.
rather than him being the distributor.
No, I agree. I agree with you. I think they have some other guards that can bring him the ball,
I
like
think you
Kiro.
give
I think
Kiro
Kiro.
Tedros a chance. I mean,
think-
Kiro Tedros as your 1. You have
Yeah.
guys like Mario Mukram on the wing that could definitely knock down the 3 ball.
I think
Patrick
it's
Matter in the what's it called, down low with Juju. I mean, that's
that's big bodies right there.
a two-way
two big
punch you need,
bodies. I think Mari Mukram here is going to be bringing up ball. As they play a 3-2 is what I'm seeing.
yeah. It looks like
I think
maybe a
Juju.
3-2.
I think Juju needs to be on the baseline.
I couldn't agree
On the
more.
free throw
I
line.
think St. John knows it. I think they're going to capitalize on it. As Tony Saman goes and finishes a very difficult acrobatic
Tough
layup.
Tough layup.
Tough
play.
take by Tony Saman.
And that's what he does with
As Manny reads the pass,
Manny with a
gets
strong.
the steal. Tony Saman drives in, right side again.
Looking to
Doesn't
draw the
get
foul
there.
there, didn't get the call.
Now, John, in your experience, who would you take as a victor early on? I know it's a little too early to tell, but
It's a little too early to tell, but
and Nick Allwood just kissed that ball with his face.
too early to tell. But I think blue team is coming out here strong.
St. John is
They're
my
getting,
TCBL favorites.
They're getting the turnovers. They're looking good. It looks like the zone is really effective here. They're getting the steals.
And John, I mean, an uncharacteristic deep 3 ball from him, and Manny's just going to cherry pick and take advantage of it. But John scares him. Juju scared
Juju
him.
did scare him. He heard the footsteps coming.
Kiro Tedros drives on the left side, finds Mario in the corner. Mario,
Oh, it's a tough take.
yeah, I wouldn't go that route. Manny just always in outlet mode.
Always.
As Mina Habib doesn't get the layup
Good
there.
defense by Mario Marco over here, not making sure to not foul.
Excellent. 9-4, 5 minutes have elapsed. Okay, 15 minutes left. What else do we do now?
It's a good call around the referee.
Mario
Peter-
Buckram appears a little nervous.
St. Peter's gonna have to do something
Making
to break
his
this zone
TCBL
up.
debut here.
They're gonna have to do something to break this zone up. We got Egyptian Baller checking in for Isaac. Egyptian Baller checking in for Isaac.
Who?
Egyptian Baller, that's his. That's
Egyptian
his
baller is Peter.
Fortnite,
That's
yeah.
right. Yes.
Fortnite, yeah.
Yeah, his alter ego.
Yep.
Of course. Here Hakeem checking in. He just moved here to Trinity.
Egyptian continues to be at the top of the key.
I just don't like it. I
I
really
don't like that.
it
I
at all.
don't like that, but
And maybe the next time out, it's something someone points out. Maybe the commentator, maybe someone recognizes it. As Nick Allwood tries the top of the key 3, a little too short. Nick is so bald. It's glistening.
like I see so many reflections.
Mario
It's
Buckram drives
insane.
baseline and doesn't touch the rim.
Oh, you couldn't say it. If you look at Nick's head, I think you can watch the game as a projector.
It's actually dangerous as for other teams like guarding him. If you look a little too closely.
I feel like that's another defensive strategy that you can add in his pocket.
There's
It's
actually a
using his-
boy not too long ago who stared at Nick's head and then he burned both corneas.
I believe it. I don't.
Absolutely reduced to
I
atoms.
think that's a real story.
Reduced to atoms. Nothingness.
Wow. Egyptian Baller just checked in and hits a huge 3 to cut the lead.
Tony Saman drives on the smaller Mario Buckram. Can't get it to go. Defensive rebound from last year's MVP. Tony Saman playing a full court press.
Full court trying to get the ball back, and it works.
He is rewarded for his efforts. An easy lefty layup for Tony Saman.
That's tough.
Bring it right side. Overload this side.
Kiro Tedros bringing up the ball, sizes up the 3 ball, and
Oh,
gets it to
that's
go.
tough.
And that
Tough
is what I would
three-pointer.
like to see from St. Peter.
Big time 3-pointer by Kira.
Huge. I want to get him going. I want to feed him.
Yeah.
Potential
I think that
rookie
was
of the year.
That might have been his first touch. I'm not gonna lie.
It might be. I think it was.
Yeah.
Kira Hakeem, corner 3.
No good.
Yikes.
Way off.
Kiro Tedros on a spin move. Oh, on the bigger net.
Oh, he walked.
He traveled there, yep.
Where do you like to travel to?
You know, I'm more of a Europe guy.
Europe, yeah.
I do like Europe. Have you been
Kinda
anywhere
what-
in Europe?
It's kind of what I have been. Yeah, it's kind of what Kira did there, a Eurostep. But he went a
oh.
little bit too far to Europe. You know
I get
what
that.
Yeah.
I see what you did there, Sean.
You see what I'm saying?
I see.
Yeah.
I'm glad you commented. Oh,
my-
Tony
oh my
Saman with the
goodness.
cross.
Oh my goodness, that was tough.
That was nice.
Yeah.
That was
You
nice.
say
He knows
ain't nothing
it.
over there, brother.
My
Nothing's
God.
over there.
In front of the Tunson Almus.
Not the front of the tons, man. He said ain't nothing over there. Smart on the free throw shooting 2. This is the first one, but I don't think it counts.
Sam Besher checking in and making his TCBL debut. Living in the shadows of his younger brother. Let's see if he can do something here. Oh, man. Tony Saman, second free throw, the bottom of the net.
A big game next game too. Don't.
Oh, St. Demedios, that's right. Oh, the team you're on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Oh,
Yeah, big game
yes,
next.
yes. Oh, yeah.
Playing Danny Essa and Bubbly.
Danny S.
They have
and
a
Bubbly, that's a
solid
good
team.
duo.
Solid team.
Good duo. I'm excited to see that tandem and how it works out. TCBL update here.
The one thing about TCBL is you can put great players together, but they really never played together. So it's gonna be interesting to see how they get the chemistry going and up and going there.
A little TCBL update here. And our first two player, Mina Cross in game 1 dropped 30, and Mina Dos in the second dropped 30 as well.
Really
so highest
great.
score of the day,
Yeah.
or highest scorers of the day, are tied at 30. So
Really
let's see if
great.
anything can happen here.
Really great game in the first game.
Great basketball, dude.
Great way to start off the season. And just pure basketball.
Now, I mean, despite how lopsided it may look, it's only a 2-point game.
It's
It's only a 2-point game.
if you didn't look at the score, you'd think
Exactly.
you'd think St. John is dominating right
It
now.
looked like
but,
St. John is clearly playing better basketball, but
still only a 2-point game.
St. Peter's still in
I
there.
feel like I haven't seen St. Peter score 10 points. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
It's a very quiet 10 points.
Now, since the offense is so dry, if you're St. Peter, what do you look to do differently?
We got to move the ball. Someone's moving. You know, people are standing at the 3-point line. Thanks to Steph Curry, he ruined the game.
Couldn't agree more. The moment
just wants
they
to shoot
cross the
threes
half-court
these
line,
Yeah.
the moment they cross the half-court line, it
Everyone's
seems
stagnant.
like that the shot's happening right then and there,
Yeah,
with
everyone's-
no passing whatsoever, and that's just not how you're going to beat a St. John team like
Especially in the zone as well.
that. Especially in the zone.
In the zone, you got to move the ball around. Everyone has to be moving constantly. And try to get an open
Nick
shot.
Elwood with the defender all over him. He loves that
bad,
three ball.
Bad shot here by.
Kira Hakeem tries a 3-ball, doesn't get it to go. This isn't the SUSBL anymore. Jonathan Haddad recovers. Jonathan looking to take advantage of the mismatch. Takes the read, drives right side baseline, and offensive foul on Jonathan Haddad.
Offensive foul.
Great defense by Kira Hakeem. Way to stay in there. Juju. And
Juju
it
very
looks
frustrated about this call.
visibly frustrated, and
Yeah.
question mark. I mean, Juju has a lot of fouls early, and this team cannot afford to lose the former MVP. No chance.
Is that
As
a,
Tony Saman drives and gets his own rebounds
now, is that a travel or a lot of people call travel in that situation? What do you think?
on Tony.
When you airball the shot and then get your own rebound, is that allowed?
Oh no, he lost. He got hit. He got
Oh, you got hit. Okay.
Mario Malcolm deep 3-ball.
Bang!
Uses the backboard
Banks
for the
it
assist.
in.
Yes,
Mario
the
Malcolm.
bank is open on Sundays.
Huge three, and Kira was smiling.
The
He's
bank
like,
is
"How-"
open on Sundays.
It's open.
Definitely wasn't on purpose, but we'll take it.
Yeah.
And that is St. Peter's first lead of this afternoon. And Tony
Tony's
Saman
just attacking every play.
quickly cancels
Head
that.
down and goes into the paint with his team.
Mario struggles with the dribble.
Oh,
Peter,
that's tough.
a little short on the
Tough
floater
take
there.
here.
Defensive rebound, Sam Besher. Pushing the tempo slowly and patiently. Takes a screen. Drives left
screen.
side. Euro step.
Oh, that's a good take.
No, sir. Steven would have made that.
I think I agree with you on that one.
Mario Malcolm drives with the right hand. And picked off by Tony Saman.
Oh, wow. Great defense by Tony
Great
Saman here.
defense by Tony Saman.
Forces the turnover. And Manny checks back in. Why was he not on the court? Should have been on the court, you know?
I mean, a quick little breather for the boy.
Yeah.
Quick little breather. We're approaching just 12 minutes expired in regulation in the first half. Saman to Besher. Besher finds Thomas Morkos who drives in. Left side floater. Short. A little too strong there.
Good take, but too strong.
And Varsity Michael Zecker, I just checked in. Varsity Michael Zecker. Varsity being his first legal name. Foul. Wow. Yes. Varsity
He lost the
Mike.
ball there.
Varsity Mike with a JV foul.
You're on top of it today.
I am on top of it. I am a former commentator of the year. Did I mention that?
Best in the game, yeah. Best in the game, of course.
Someone.
All right, give respect where it's due.
Thomas Morkos declines the three. Floater again. Gets it to go this time. Thomas Morkos with his first CCBL bucket.
Is it floater the only thing he has in his bag? Or what do
It
you
seems
think?
like it.
Yeah.
Floater off the corner three.
Back to
yes.
back floater. That just looked like an instant replay there from the
Mario
first play.
drives. John ignores a double team. Beautiful. And Varsity Mike with a
Foul.
JV mistake.
Two back-to-back
Steps
JV
on the
mistakes.
baseline, out of bounds turnover.
Two back-to-back JV mistakes there.
Back to back. It's a tragedy. It's a tragedy. That would not have happened with. I know you would have made a mistake.
No, I don't think so.
Tony Saman drives left side. It's unstoppable.
He's just so tough.
It's
He's tough.
same. If I'm St. Peter, I call timeout and fix it.
He's tough. You gotta call time out here.
As Jonathan Haddad drives, easy floater. Oh,
this
doesn't get
is-
it to go.
Go back up. You should have went back up there, but
My
crazy.
gosh.
That's a crazy shot.
My gosh, folks.
Way off.
Yes, you did see that. That was the side of the backboard.
Wow.
Manny Yusuf drives with a reverse lay. A little too strong there. Defensive rebound, Juju pushing pace. 2v2. Oh, goes behind the back, loses his dribble. Peter, good find down low to Mario. Back to Juju.
And whoa!
Almost an and one. It looked like it was halfway down
Look at
there.
that one there.
And doesn't get the
Unlucky
shooter's
bounce
bounce.
out.
Yep.
Unlucky.
Special shout out to our TCBL volunteers for making this all possible. From camera angles to keeping our stats and scores. Hey,
Put him on top. Yeah, we got. What's good?
I'm just thanking our TCBL volunteers for all that they do.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
Nothing without them.
Just really want to see him get the assist right this year, though. You know.
Say again?
Just really want to see him get the assist right this year.
That's what I'm saying. Oh,
Yeah.
hey man, that's just. There's so much ball movement at TCBL. It's hard to keep up.
I know it's hard.
You
Yeah,
know what I'm
that's
saying?
tough.
Jonathan Haddad sinks the free throw. Sam Dasher finds Manny Yusuf open
Wide
corner
open, Manny
three.
Yusuf.
Can cash in and reward Sam with an assist there. Bopi breaking up the ball. Finds Juju. Oh, beautiful bounce pass inside. Kiro Tedros back to Peter Mikhail, top of the key three. Too strong. Offensive
strong.
rebound.
Juju.
Can't cash in. Over the back, and Nick Allwood is letting Juju know that he has 3 fouls.
Too many fouls on Juju.
This is something Nick loves to do, and it's play the mental game.
Juju in foul trouble early, very early in the game.
With 4 minutes, a little over 4 minutes left in the first half, you don't want to see a Season 2 MVP with 4 fouls.
It's 3 or 4. I think it's 3.
And 5 would be what? That's it. 5. You're out at 5.
Yeah, he has 3. He has 3 fouls now.
He has 2 more he can spare. And Tony Saman, speaking of fouled, gets fouled. He'll go to the line for 2.
Can't anyone stop this guy, man?
Oh yeah, we know. It's Chrome. And
I'm
St.
St.
John with a 4-point lead up against St. Peter.
I'm Sam Peter here. You kind of you need to blitz Tony Saman. He's causing a lot of traffic, and got to add some traffic in the paint for him.
I agree with you that Tony Saman should be suffocated, but I don't see their problems on defense.
Yeah.
Even though they're losing by 4 points, their offense is at a complete stall.
Correct.
And I just want to see some more. Like this team is capable of scoring. I mean, if they can keep St. John to within 4, they just got to stop the drought and look for Mario to hit the occasional 3-board. They got Varsity Mike. He can shoot from beyond the perimeter.
Not a good start for Varsity Mike in the game, though.
Patrick Matter and Jonathan Haddad have to absolutely clobber inside the paint.
Correct.
If they have any chance of winning, of course.
I agree.
Wherever you go, I'll pay for it. Thank you. Yeah. You're getting mine. Sure, yeah.
I think I got blue.
Tony, use my credit card's in my wallet. Sorry, appreciate the help. My bad. Where's your card? In your portable.
Tony Saman misses the first free throw.
Yes.
Second free throw coming up.
Tony Saman, back at the charity strike. What do you expect?
He missed the first one. Let's see if he makes this one. Misses both.
I mean, listen, if I'm Tony, with the amount of contact he's able to draw in the paint, it's in his best interest to get really good at free throws.
Gotta hit the free throws.
You know what I'm saying? That's the difference between Tony crashing into the scorer's table.
We almost caught some action here. I don't know.
I was about to say,
yeah.
Yeah, by the way, it's going to be the same thing. Everyone's going to get hurt in the knees.
Kiro Tedros going one-on-one with Manny Yusuf. Tony Saman looking to bite.
Tony Saman aggressively looking for
Good
steals.
find by Isaac Abdullah. No!
I don't. Did you see it travel? I didn't. I don't think it was.
Mario Malcolm
He
traveled.
moved. Okay.
Ironically, we were talking about it earlier. He told me
didn't
he
really see
never
it.
travels. He
I
just
didn't-
travels there.
I didn't see it. Maybe because he didn't dribble. He should have took a dribble to the side.
And how about that? I won't mention it. But wow, it's a sight to see.
And still, St. Peter's just
Carlos
don't have an
Hakeem is
answer.
set to check in here.
Hakeem
This
coming
isn't
in.
like the SUSBL like he's familiar with.
Yeah.
No. This is TCBL.
It's
This is
different
He's
league.
not ready for it.
Different league.
Looking to find his first points here.
Marvin Hanna checks in too.
Marvin Hanna, the Marvin Hanna.
Marvin
Wow.
Hanna.
Also making his TCBL debut. I'm excited to see him play.
24 for Kobe.
24 for Kobe. What's the because half of them are making
See how it goes.
Oh my God, Dudas Bichet is here. The prodigal son, playing without Tony Seman for the first time.
Yeah, that's he's here. I saw him.
TCBL fact, Dudas has more seasons played than he has points scored in TCBL. Kiro Tedros looking for the screen, doesn't get one. Takes the screen from Marvin left. Drives left side of the court. Manages to stay alive the dribble.
And they're
Patrick Matter nearly travels and just gives it to Mina Hakeem. What a dime. Kiro Hakeem.
that's the travel right there. A lot of travels.
And Mario Malcolm visibly frustrated as he spikes the ball near to the ref.
And Tony Seman trying to tell the team to not do that anymore.
No, exactly. Tony Seman after that first suspension, as you're familiar with,
Yeah.
he's been well behaved since.
I'm very familiar with it.
You are familiar with it.
Yeah.
Oh, Nick, great bounce pass to Manny, and Manny capitalizes on it. Rewards Nick with an assist. Yes, that's Nick Allwood with the bald head. Can't miss it. Cannot miss him.
Cannot miss that one at all.
Mario Malcolm takes a screen from Marvin Wright. Great defense by Kiro Hakeem, avoids the foul. Carlos Kiro drives on everybody. A little too short. Oh, what a pass by Tony Seman! Wow.
What a highlight play by Tony Seman.
Great find. He has eyes in the back of his head to go with a mediocre fade. I'm joking. Haircut.
I think it's decent. It could use a little bit more crispies.
Yeah. Nick to Kiro Hakeem in the corner. Cashes
Wow. Huge shot by Kiro Hakeem.
in. Number 3 for 3.
Big time three-pointer by Kiro Hakeem.
And he extends his lead to 13.
And St. Peter's looking defeated here. In the and the body language of St. Peter, they look defeated already.
All right, I mean,
It's a long game.
only
Halftime.
14 points scored by St. Peter and a half.
Yeah.
That is the lowest in TCBL today.
It's been pretty low scoring for
And
St. Peter. And
I think the saddest thing of it all is it's not that this team is unable to score. They're just struggling to find their identity.
yeah.
Once
for
they
sure.
figure out who they are, they can actually get buckets, I think, effortlessly.
I agree. They're kind of.
Stop trying to get time, bro. No, listen. No. You're trying to get.
He's clip farming.
He's clip farming. Folks, we'll see you.
clip
We'll see
farming?
you in the next half. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Second half underway here. St. John versus St. Peter. 13-point lead for St. John. St. John, remind you, in baby blue. St. Peter in white. Kiro Hakeem a little short there on the three. And Patrick just turns it over right back to Kiro. And he turns it over again. Kiro Tedros short on the alongside me now. John Hatton is no longer here. Is Krolos Yusuf.
Hello, Andrew. Clock.
Krolos, it's great for you to be here.
It's a pleasure, Andrew. The pleasure is all mine.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Kiro Hakeem travels. He's used to these Orlando rules. They're
He
not
looks
here.
very confused.
He's a little shocked. But yes, you cannot walk before you dribble. No, that's a rule. Mario Muckram in the backcourt. Mario Muckram was looking for more of a catch-and-shoot role here, nothing else. St. Peter here early in the game has been struggling to find all game, they've been struggling to find their identity. Mario Muckram, catch-and-shoot situation, a little short there.
Andrew, let me ask you, do you think white team is a little washed? They've grown a little old?
I wouldn't say age is the problem here. I would say finding a voice.
That's fair.
They have last year's MVP in Jonathan Haddad, yet despite that, they have him playing the point guard, which I disagree with entirely. I think Juju should be fed, not be the one distributing. But
Nick
that's just
Alwood
my
with the
opinion.
buckets, taking them up to 29 points on the night. Juju Haddad bringing the ball up the court.
Which is something I don't like. Drives right side, goes strong take, can't get it to go. Nick with a defensive rebound.
Outlet
Nick with the pass,
stolen.
nearly turned over.
Andrew, what are your thoughts on the new up-and-coming children such as Kiro Tedros shining tonight?
Kiro Tedros is my Rookie of the Year favorite. I'm prophesying it from now. Kiro Tedros Rookie of the Year. I like what he brings to the table. He's fearless, unlike some of these veterans who are a little too shy to even shoot the basketball. I like Kiro. I think he has a lot to bring.
That's good. I definitely.
Nick Alwood tries a
definitely see
three
it.
ball. Short. Offensive rebound, Mina Habib. Resets.
Back to Nick. Nick pointed the corner. Back to Nick.
Nick tries it from the same spot.
Oh.
Misses again. And Kiro Hakeem, in a sloppy way, manages to save the ball. $15-point lead here for St. John. St. Peter has yet to score this half.
Seventeen
left.
minutes. Kiro Hakeem with the inbound catch. Out to
Mina
Mina
Habib, he loves the three
Habib.
ball. And it loves him back.
Look at that.
Beautiful. My gosh, and he extends the lead to 18. Yeah, 18. Juju Haddad, now the pace is really slow here. Not much running going on. Patrick Matter.
Hook shot.
Patrick Matter hasn't been back since season 1.
Might be waking up right now.
Tony Seman drives to the left hand on the left side of the. Oh, lefty floater. Can't get it to go. A lot of slow basketball here. The fatigue is starting to set in. Nick Alwood can't secure the basketball.
Where's your jersey, sir?
If I'm not mistaken, I see 6 on the court. As Mina Habib is leaving now. Tony Seman crosses the half-court line. Nick Alwood, 3-ball again. He's 0 for 3 from that exact spot. Nick Alwood looking to stop the drought. Juju Haddad drives, gets packed, takes it again, and gets it to go. Now, both teams, Kiro, in my opinion, look so unenthusiastic.
They are tired.
It's like basketball is a punishment. They hate playing basketball.
They do not want to be here.
MB Cardi is making his season debut today.
Good defense.
Thomas Morkos gets it to go.
You know, I'm excited to see white team get MB Cardi a little more involved. There
Speaking
you
of
go.
involved, he tries a
Three-pointer.
three-ball.
Hey!
MB Cardi for 3.
Love to see it.
Wow. And just like that, he already has more points than Dodos Bichet. Wow. I mean, wow. Jonathan Haddad drives, fouled, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You know, Andrew, something I've noticed is as much as people have practiced. Sure. As I was saying before we were interrupted, do you feel as though people practice the three-pointers but not their free throws enough?
I think so. I think the youth today forget the fundamentals of the game. The fundamentals that I grew up learning, the fundamentals that I now mastered.
What fundamentals did you learn?
So, before I became a three-point specialist, I mastered under the paint play. You know, I could make a free throw, I could finish down underneath the basket. But that's besides the point. It's not about me. It's about the TCBL players today.
Honestly, there's been a lot of chatter that you might be coming out of retirement soon.
I may or may not come back for season 4 at TCBL. Yes, but I cannot confirm that as of yet.
We will wait in anticipation.
We will.
Patrick Matter, first free throw shot.
Can't get it to go. Folks, if you're just tuning in, this is the third game of our 4-game tilt here this afternoon, season 3 of TCBL. And after this, at 7 p.m., we'll have St. Maximus in a dark navy blue playing against St. Domedios in a dark goldish color, beigeish. So don't go anywhere. We have one more game after this. St. Besher goes behind the back to Tony Saman. Tony Saman brings the defender back. Saman for 3. 2-0!
Is the bank open at 6:37?
Uses the glass on the 3-ball. Who would have thought? Kiro Tedros tries the answer. Can't get so. A 16-point lead by St. John. MB Cardi finds Kiro Tedros on the top. Drives down the middle and blocked by Nick Awad. Thomas Morcos, the floater, can't get it to go. Patrick Matter, the season 1 veteran, can't get it to go. My favorite thing about Patrick Matter. As his former season 1 teammate is his resilience. This man does not quit.
He's tough like a bull.
He averaged a double-double back in the day with me and Albert Abraham.
I want to shout out Albert Abraham. We're missing you right now.
Oh, yeah.
The league ain't the same since you left.
Since us two left. But that's whatever. Manny Youssef crosses half court, finds Nick Elwood, 3-ball again. No good. Nick Elwood is just struggling from beyond the arc this game. Jonathan Haddad drives, finds Kiro Tedros. Kiro Tedros gets away with a travel there. Kiro Tedros drives in the middle, midi. Yep, and just like the jumper, it looks mid. Thomas Marcos steals it, and Kiro Tedros steals it right back. Looking to make up for it. Finds nobody. That pass nearly hit his sister in the crowd. St. Peter needs to answer, and they need to answer fast if they have any hopes of winning this game. The deficit is now 14, and they haven't brought it within single digits all game.
For such a stacked team, I expected much better from them.
On the contrary, nothing was stacked about this team coming into today. Quite lopsided. St. John is my favorite to win the whole thing. MB Cardi a little too high for the former MVP.
Got some new players coming in.
2 prolific perimeter 3-point shooters check in at Mario Muckram and varsity Michael Zeiker.
What do you think of varsity Mike's kick game?
I like varsity Michael's sneakers. They're the best ones I've seen all day.
What a drive.
Varsity Mike drives in with the left hand, can't get it to go. Nearly stolen. Manny Youssef drives, good bounce pass to Sam Besher. And Sam just can't hold on to it. Mario Malcolm drives, bounce pass to Patrick in mid-range. Patrick dishes back out to Mario. Mario to Kiro. Kiro for 3. Shorts. Great ball movement there by St. Peter, but they just can't catch it. Patrick lost. Patrick just could not find the basketball.
Patrick, what is the
It
matter?
hit him in the face, and he lost it.
Good block. Juju taking it up the floor. Driving in, but blows the layup.
Uncharacteristic miss by Jonathan Haddad there.
Kiro touches from 3, corner 3. We want to see more of that. Currently 41-28, 9 minutes and 40 seconds left in the game. We want to see some more energy from St. Peter. St. Peter, they're a little quiet tonight. No chemistry.
How many timeouts do you have?
Mario Muckram takes it up. 3-point shot, but can't get it go. Varsity Mike with the putback and 1.
Varsity Mike with a varsity putback. Kiro, do you know why they call him Varsity Mike?
Oh.
Do you know why they call him Varsity Mike?
How many fouls do they
You're gonna ignore me like that?
How many? How many does he have?
I have no idea.
Me neither. How many fouls does Blue have? Do we know? Nick.
Oh, and Manny does not get the shooter's bounce there. Jonathan Haddad pushing
5
the
fouls.
pace, goes coast to coast,
5 fouls.
and gets the finger roll to go. Cuts the lead to just single digits. It's 9 now. And
Tony
Tony
Saman.
Saman. He'll go to the line for 2. Carlos Hakeem is set to check in. Unfamiliar with the basketball, he should know that you take a knee at the scorer's table, but that's whatever. Yeah, you're. Oh man, you just got good boy. My God.
Sam, were you good? Here. Make a decision.
Wow.
Tony Saman, second, hits a pair.
Tony Saman, man, he's been kind of on and off from the free throw line today.
I love to see the leadership though. He's doing well leading this team.
He's been different since he got suspended in season 1. Well behaved, good boy. Speaking of, as he crosses half court, finds Manny, cross court. Manny back to Sam. Sam looking to reset here. Tony Saman takes a screen from Kiro. Manny Youssef ignores the 3 to Sam Basher corner.
Takes his time.
And hits
He
nothing.
should not have taken his time though. Maybe if he chucked it up, he would have gotten at least the rim on that one.
Sam Basher couldn't throw a penny into the ocean. And I believe it. I'm joking, that was mean. Sam Basher's an excellent basketball player. Can you pass my Owala water bottle?
Owala, are we
Yes.
sponsored now?
We are sponsored by Owala and Amazon and Target.
Wow, love to
That's
see
great.
it. Thank you to our sponsors.
Thank you to our sponsors at Target and Owala and Amazon.
Tony Saman back at the line. Lives and dies by the free throws.
7 minutes and some change.
9-point game. St. John leading 43-34.
Kiro, correct me if I'm wrong, you're in your 3rd year of medical school. Do you think you could juggle both TCBL and medical school?
Definitely not. TCBL is a full-time job. I would need to be putting in hours off and on daily. Medical school,
Danny Yessa does it. He's in medical school and he's playing at TCBL. Do you think it's because he goes to Lecom?
I think Danny is built different. I couldn't keep up like Danny could.
I see.
Danny, he's actually a prolific scorer, both on and off the courts, scoring in his grades. A+ students.
I get it.
Apparently he's getting straight honors.
Oh,
He has paid me to say this. I better get a nice kiss later.
Tony Saman can't get the layup to go. Juju Haddad pushing the pace. I feel bad for Juju Haddad.
Do you really? Scoring like that, do you feel bad?
I mentioned it earlier, like Joe Burrow, the stats are there, but the team play just isn't really.
That's fair, I get that. Do you think there's a chance that St. Peter makes one final push?
I mean, if they have any chance of winning, it has to be now. With just under 7 minutes to play, they got to find some life now.
Ooh. In and out for Juju. Manny leads the team.
Do you think Jonathan Haddad has slowed down since getting married?
Honestly, Father Time might be coming on. Oh, misses from the corner. Tony Saman hits the rim out to Juju. But yeah, I think Tony Saman.
What do you think about Tony Saman's LeBrons in red? I like
Sick.
him a lot.
I like him.
a lot.
Speaking of LeBron, my GOAT, my king,
Your glorious king.
I need to pour my honey on my GOAT, but how do you feel about our GOAT, LeBron James, in his 20th season, still averaging 30 points a night?
Listen, man, LeBron James at 40 years old is not even comparable to Mina Dos at 40 years old.
Do you think you keep up with Mina Dos? Mina Dos looked good tonight.
Mina Dos already has a son, and he's putting up season 1 MVP Dos numbers. Mina Dos is tied for the highest score this afternoon. Kiro Hakim hits the top of the backboard. He's unfamiliar that the rim is actually in front of it. Maybe next time.
Ref is speeding them up. He says, come on, one final push. Varsity Mike, corner three, off. Tony Saman dribbling off his foot. Turnover. No turnover. Turnover.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are approaching just under 6 minutes of play here in regulation in our third game in our 4-game stretch this afternoon. St. John has kind of been dominating this afternoon as Mario Malcolm stops the drought and sinks a 3. He cuts the lead to just 7. Timeout St. John. We'll be right back after this. And we're back after the timeout. 5.5 here to go. Tony Saman sizing up the younger rookie, Kiro Tedros. 7-point lead. Drives right hand.
On the floor. Could have been a tough move, though.
It was nice. No basket there. It's stolen by the rookie, Kiro Tedros. 1v2, drives in. Doesn't get it to go on the other Kiro. Mario back to Kiro. Kiro drives left hand, Euro step, righty floater. Great move, but not much substance there. Tony Saman. Manny drives baseline. Back to Saman. Saman for 3. Short.
Ooh,
Good
interesting
find there by
pass.
Peter McHale.
Ooh, in and out for Mario.
That ball was halfway down there. Doesn't get the friendly shooter's bounce. Nick Allwood, back to Saman. Saman takes a screen from Kiro Hakim. Drives on Jonathan Aded.
Easy
Just
layup.
Babies in. Oh.
It's too easy for him.
I think he's fallen off since getting married. Never mind. Responds appropriately. It seems when I make a bad comment about a player, they
always
score.
wake up, right?
That's what it is.
Maybe you gotta keep saying bad comments.
That's what it is. To my right are a few TCBL fans who have not stopped talking about how excellent the commentating is this afternoon.
Honestly, I think we're doing a great job out
I
here.
probably will sign their T-shirts after. We'll see. We'll see. I'm getting word now from TCBL veteran Besem Abdelmelek. He suggests that St. Peter go into a 3-2.
Interesting take. I don't know if I agree with that.
What does Besem know?
I don't think he knows much.
Like?
Honestly, if I were Besem, I would stick to my studies.
Yep. Besem's an Alabama man now. A big Southerner. Not much
You know what they say
basketball
about
in his-
Alabama?
Uh-huh.
Man, Kiro Tedros from downtown cuts the lead to 4.
Oh Oh, man.
Oh,
My gosh. Tony Saman drives in the same move again, but
loses it.
They predicted it this time. They were ready for it. 4-point lead. I blinked, and now it's a 4-point lead.
Has St.
My
Peter
gosh.
woken up?
We have ourselves a ball game. Speaking of Peter, he drives in Euro, nearly travels.
Outrage from the players.
Oh, my God. Got away with that one
They
there.
wanted that travel real bad.
St. John only with a 4-point lead here. Can Tony Saman put a cap on it? We'll see. Sam Besher back to Manny. Manny corner three. Too strong. Offensive rebound Besher. And on the floor, on the floor foul. This St. Peter team in white looks exhausted. I don't even recognize them.
Ooh, where
What
was
a
that going?
Elite ball placement to the fans.
2 minutes, 48 seconds. St. Peter within 4 points. Is there a chance for the comeback?
I don't know, Kira. Do you believe in St. Peter, or are you going with St. John?
I think St. Peter has a chance.
I mean, they have a chance, but do you think they'll win?
I don't think they're winning.
I'm going to go St. John here.
They're
Maybe
going.
blue.
St. Peter's been a little lazy all game. I need to see one final push if there's a chance.
I think they're starting to show life, but at what cost? After what? After St. John's been manhandling them all game? But with mistakes like that, St. Peter might capitalize.
Usually another rebound, drives in and misses that floater. Man, he's taking it up, slowing it down, giving it to Tony Saman.
Tony Saman slowing down the offense here. Kiro Tedros on him. Kiro bites. Good hands there by Kiro. Tony Saman drive. You can't. That's the thing.
Oh, and one!
When you play high on Tony Saman, if he blows by, he's probably going to score. Tony Saman extends the lead to 6. They're approaching the 2-minute warning here, folks.
Andrew, what are your thoughts on the Nike Elite socks? Do you think they've died out?
Nike Elite socks have been popular since I was in middle school. And Tony Saman is still in middle school. And yeah, he's rocking them today. Jonathan Haddad hesitates on the 3-ball, takes it. A little too much juice there. I'm so hungry, Kiro.
What are you hungry for?
I have Cobb on the way.
Xiaomi
Cobb, of course.
Look at that. We want to give a shout out to our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
Tony Saman and one. Oh, no, go ahead.
Being born for us. We want to celebrate this Feast of Nativity with love and fellowship. As I'd like to say, the Koinonia.
Yes. Kiro, are you a head deacon at your church in Washington?
You know what they call me?
What do they call you?
They call me FRD.
FRD, like?
Front row deacon.
Oh. Not to be confused with FDR, folks. No, FRD. Not front. No.
Franklin Roosevelt?
Yeah, no, an idiot. FRD. The third. Kiro Tedros for 3. Too much juice there. Still a 6-point lead. A minute and a half to go. The go-ahead pass to Manny, and Manny capitalizes it. 8-point lead. It looks like St. John is running away with it here.
Pulling away.
Yup. Juju to answer. Great defense there by Nick Elwood.
Very upset at the referees on that one.
Nick Elwood's a veteran. He knows how to play the game of basketball. And Thomas Morcus with a rookie
Throws
pass
it away.
He passed it to Danny Essa, who's actually not playing in this game. Yeah, that's not going to work. That's not going to happen. Kiro Tedros, is there any hope? Left hand. Kiro Tedros drives in. Dishes it out to Juju. Juju back to Peter McHale for 3.
Jacks it up. Wow.
That was an atrocious
I don't
three.
know if I like that shot.
But desperate times calls for desperate measures, Kiro. Oh my God. I can't stop thinking about it. Tony Saman on Mario. Mario with some laser.
Whoa!
Tony Saman for 3!
Bang!
My God!
Cooked him! Put her in the blender!
Tony Saman
lit him
puts
up!
Mario on skates. And that should do it, folks. That might be the cherry on top. 11-point lead. Tony Saman making the defense dance, and Juju Haddad is visibly just giving up. Walking to the bench as we speak.
Yeah, has he given up? That's
It's not a good look for the Season 2 MVP, in my opinion. Mario, stat pad. I can't even stat pad. Oh my God.
I'm embarrassed.
Oh my
I'm
God.
embarrassed.
This team is physically
atrocious.
defeated. Oh my God. I mean, that's a clip. That's a clip. Disney, if you're listening, that's a clip.
Dizzy, light that one up.
And that will do it, folks. That is the end of our third game here this afternoon. St. John 57, St. Peter 46. It was a beat down from the very get-go. Do not go anywhere. We have one more game tonight. St. Domedios versus St. Maximus. Brothers in scripture, but rivals this afternoon. We'll see you guys soon. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Andrew Zeki here, alongside Carlos Yusuf.
Hello.
Our fourth game this afternoon, we have St. Maximus versus St. Remedios. St. Maximus in blue, just like the year prior. I'm sorry, just like season 1, forgive me. And St. Remedios. On the St. Maximus team, let's check out our starting 5. We have Bavli Mossad, Daniel Yessa, Pierre Mossad, Carlos Naguib, and Dan Hakim. Now, on the other side of the ball, we got St. Remedios, Tony Basta starting 5, along with Cyrolas Bolas. Looks like Joe Morcos, Tony Alcomos, and John Hanna. I like both teams.
These are some pretty
Some
stacked
solid
teams.
I'm excited to see this tandem duo of Danny Yessa and Bavli. A lot of excitement surrounding that.
Such a mix of young men and elderly men.
Yes.
We'll see the duality and the juxtaposition of
We'll see the duality
the
of man
age.
here.
Andrew, what are you eating?
I am eating kava.
Honestly, it looks really good.
Yeah. I was like at Starbucks earlier today, thinking about getting it. Me and I have a girl-
Bavli Mossad taking it down the court.
And I wanted it earlier.
He said, coming off a career year where he tore his ACL, he just wanted to give appreciation and thank you to his cadaver, John. John donated his ACL so that way he could be back on the court for us. And as you see, he's making plays, getting St. Maximus its first points of the night.
So here's what you do. Oh yeah.
Ooh, I like that. The pita scoop. Hadrammis. Immaculate bite as Dan Hakim for 3. Pierre Mossad, baseline jumper. Good. Love to see it. Honestly, Pierre has been growing as a basketball player, improving year after year. Do you think he's overtaken the Mossad family as the #1 basketball player now?
Here?
Yeah.
No.
Not yet?
No.
Danny Yessa with the rebound. Out to Carlos Naguib. Bully ball in. Jump ball. The logo clapping as he walks up. John Hunter with the rebound, bringing it up. Out to Tony Busta. Tony Busta was telling us he's been having trouble with his ankles. After years of wearing high tops, he switched to some low tops and now is in the double brace Steph Curry look. Rolling his ankles too much down in Miami. As John Hunter with the 3 just grazes the rim. Danny Yessa bringing it down the floor.
Who's down in Miami?
Tony Busta?
Oh yeah.
Honestly, Dan Hakim looks tired already. Only 3 minutes into the game.
Dan Hakim is visually exhausted.
Panting hard. Beads of sweat. Danny Yessa at the free throw line. First shot of 2. Makes the first. And hits the second. John brings it down the floor. Pick from Tony Busta. Pick and roll out to the corner for the reverse lay, but no good. Danny Yessa with the rebound, brings it up. Slicing and dicing out to Pierre Mossad. Pierre Mossad a little slow. Off the mark. Rebound by Strawless Ballis. Out to John Hanna. John Hanna from the point, off though. Honestly, I want to see more efficiency from John. John is so hit or miss nowadays.
Douglas, calm down. They don't need you yet.
Dan Hakim for 3, back of the iron. Rebound Carlos Naguib. Bavli Mossad dribbling around. Back to Pierre. Pierre so tunnel visioned. Bavli in the post, backing it up. Going nowhere. Fade away. but grazes the rim. No good. St. Maximus is not playing like a team I would expect. I want to see more cohesion. TB, Preston D, talking loud,
Tony Bussa
pushing.
is a defender I love to see on Danny Essa. Tony is a very verbal defender, a very explosive defender.
Very long three. No good though. Off Pierre Mossad. He just laughs it off. Tells his boys, what can I do? Tony Busta, top of the point, no good. Rebound, Danny Essa. Danny Essa brings it down the floor. He loves this matchup. Out to Pierre. Pierre wide open, no defense, but hits it off the backboard. Coming down with resilience, clapping it up. Love to see it, Pierre. The young Bucks looking good today.
Now, I just saw Tony Busta look at Danny Essa and say too small, and Danny Essa just backpedaled and pointed at the scoreboard. 8-0 with 6 minutes gone here in the first half of play.
Andrew, how's that bowl? I need a rating 1 through 10. Considering I didn't get a single bite out of that.
I never asked.
You never offered.
Hey man, my house is always open to you.
I appreciate it.
Rating though, I love Clavo. There, I said it.
Over Chipotle?
Honestly,
A lot of debate. Too
Listen,
much
man,
discussion.
as you know, I live in South Florida. They don't have a single Cava in Fort Lauderdale or Miami.
Wow.
It's not a thing there. It doesn't hit. So when I'm up here and they have it, I always take advantage of it. John Hanna drives and finds Tony Alcomos, who loses the ball.
Block from behind. Danny Essa, rebound. Coming down. Out to Bubbly. Bubbly to Dan. Dan from the top of the three. Cannot get anything to go. That's just like his fourth missed three-pointer now. I need to see better from Dan. Bubbly dribbling it down. Defended by Carlos Ballas. Picking up John Hanna. Out to Pierre. Ooh, there is a flying sandal.
That's it.
Go through that.
Some aggression. What is going on?
Hey, hold the ball.
All right, hey, everybody on this side, if you're not playing on this side, go on that side. No, we can't even be in the corner no more.
Excuse us for a quick commercial timeout.
All right, folks, we are back here. Forgive me for my lack of talking. I was inhaling a Cava bowl. But that is besides the point. 8-0 is the score here. Danny Essa drives on Tony Busta and can't get the layup to go.
Andrew, let me ask you, who's been your surprise player of the day so far?
I can tell you who it wasn't. Tony Riyad. My gosh, did he absolutely not surprise me whatsoever.
I expected much more than that. Tony Riyad hit 1-3, forgot how to act.
He hit a three?
He hit one
No
three-pointer,
way.
more than I expected.
No chance. That's 3 more points than I would have thought. Here we have Bubbly Mossad sizing up the smaller, controversial logo, Cyrolos Bolus. Who hit the 3 on St. Medios?
John Hanna hit that 3 earlier in the game. Finally get them on the board. He looks a little tired.
Who?
You think the offseason's been too long for John Hanna?
It might have been.
Comes down the lane, misses that 3. Out
Tony
to Tony
Busta for 3.
First
The
3 of the
bottom
game.
of the net. Tony Busta is characteristically extremely verbal as he hits that 3 ball. Then he has to drive left, can't get it to go. Defensive rebound, John Hanna pushing the pace. St. Medios looking to tie up this game. And Pierre Mossad blocks John Hanna. Tony Malik checks in. As well as Kevin Nassif for St. Maximus. Kevin Nassif is making his TCBL debut, as far as I'm concerned. Tony Malik, veteran of course, played all 3 seasons. Busta inbounds to Malik. Malik to Alcomos for 3.
Ooh,
No go. Pierre Mossad the rebound. Pierre pushing the pace.
Kevin calling for the ball. Kevin
for
3-pointer? Air ball.
Kevin Nassif.
First shot not going in. We want to see better out of that.
First game jitters there.
Maybe he'll shake it off. Maybe he won't.
Maybe. We'll see.
Tony Busta commanding his team. He wants to see screening. He wants to see movement. Tony Busta with the ball driving in. Lay up.
And Tony Busta has St. Medios' last 5.
You know, they're on a run. 8-0 run right now.
Exactly. They were down 8-0 and now it's 8-up. Mossad.
What a jumper.
Lovely with a pretty mid-range. Joe Marcos finds Tony Malik. Tony Malik drives right down the middle. Floater over Carlos and doesn't get it to go. Too strong. Bubbly bringing up the ball. Pierre Mossad finds Carlos, and John is all over that. Bubbly able to save it.
Bubbly did not.
Bubbly for 3.
Ooh,
in and out. Defensive rebound, Alcomos. Alcomos, travel.
Wow,
gets him.
travel. Pierre being verbal. He's saying, this is
man,
my team.
I love the volume from both sides of the ball here. Both of these teams want it. I mean, dare I say, did we see the best for last?
Potentially, I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Yes, so backing down TB, kicks it out to Mossad.
Ooh.
Bubbly doesn't get the 3 ball there. And John Hanna bringing up the ball. Run up 3, the bottom of the net.
Takes the lead.
Beautiful 3 ball from John Hanna, and that gives St. Medios the first lead.
You know, if I'm St. Maximus, I'm going to try to get Carlos more involved.
How so?
He's the biggest man. I want to see him in more pick and rolls.
Here we go. Bubbly working on the smaller Tony Malik. Tony Malik struggling to keep up, but he's all over it. Kevin Nassif back to Bubbly. Bubbly looking to make something happen here out of nothing. Bubbly drives in, carves this defense. What a pass, and it's just a little too good for Carlos. Almost something there. Joe Marcos drives in right side, can't get it to go. Offensive rebound, Tony Malik. And Joe Marcos will go to the line for 2.
I love seeing the pace. They're playing a very good, well-timed game. Not pushing the pace too much, not slowing it down too much. Knocks the first down, first of 2. As the season progresses, I want to see players work on their free throw shots more. I see too many 3-pointers in and out, completely off. We need some more layups. Back to the fundamentals, like you said earlier, Andrew.
Kiro, which player are you most excited to see here?
In this game, I'm a little biased. I'm most excited to see my brother Michael Youssef, but aside from that,
It's so funny you said that. I had no idea he was playing.
I'm excited to see Dugdus to get on the floor soon. I'd love to see
You
him
mean
get a bucket.
Joseph Bichet, the former champion?
The former champion. I'd
Christ
love to
almighty,
see
I
him
know-
get
oh
some
my
minutes.
God, how did we get so lucky? I hope so too. That'd be a real treat for these fans. Tony Busta drives left side, bounce pass to T-Mel, and can't get it to go.
Pierre with the rebound. Drives in. Can't get it to go.
Offensive rebound, Kevin Asif dishes it back to Yessa. Yessa to Naguib. Carlos Naguib.
What
little
a
too big.
flop by John Hanna. What is going on there?
John Hanna tried to sell it, and the ref just isn't buying it. Back and forth we go with these two teams. 6.5 to go. John Hanna for three. Bang!
Beautiful.
John Hanna
Beautiful
for
shot.
three. And John Hanna is no stranger to TCBL floor. They're making this is his third season, I believe. Yeah, oh yeah. No, John is a seasoned veteran, to say the least. Carlos Naguib tries it.
Too short.
Not for everybody.
Andrew, what's your opinion on left-handed players?
Oh, as John Hanna takes the hard foul there by Kevin Asif. Just couldn't establish his footing there. I'm sorry, what is my opinion on what?
Left-handed players.
What's wrong with left-handed?
What's your opinion? What's your take? Do you think they're better than right-handed players?
I mean, no chance. I mean, listen, man, it doesn't matter how dominant you are with either hand. The way I see it, you have to be ambidextrous. You have to be good with both hands.
Tony
If you
Zecchi told me earlier.
If you
he's
really want to make a
ambidextrous.
statement on TCBL. Tony Zecchi is the farthest thing from it. I think he has two left feet, but that's besides
He
the point.
shoots with his left hand, but free throws with his right. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, man.
Do you think he just switched completely left?
It's best if I don't speak. John Hanna working on the smaller Kevin Asif. Oh,
Whoa.
blocked by Danny Essa.
With all that talk, Tony, I expect better against Danny. I want to see that one-on-one matchup. I want to see more.
Yeah, Danny was all over that. Tony Malik drives, pass cross court to Tony Alcomos, who can't cash in on the three. Rebound, Yessa. Yessa blows past Tony Basta. And Danny Yessa gets fouled underneath the basket. He'll go to the line for two. 4-point lead here for St. Domedios.
Love the commentary.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you,
You
bro.
got me rolling when I'm rolling.
First
Danny
bucket
Essa.
from Danny.
It's not his first bucket.
My apologies. First free throw from Danny tonight.
Timeout, St. Maximus. We got to talk things over as Danny cuts the lead to just three. We'll be right back. Both teams coming out of the huddle now.
Andrew, I want to know, what is your favorite saying?
Saying?
Yeah. You have any favorite sayings?
That's a good question, man.
You know what my favorite saying is?
What's your favorite saying? As I think about mine.
My favorite saying, is that you need to put yourself in uncomfortable situations so that way you grow.
Of course. I mean, pressure makes diamonds. We know this. I think my favorite saying was, you never know when today's going to be your lucky day until you start gambling. That's my favorite saying. As Danny Yessa hits the top of the key three. Beautiful shot, and then he ties his game up. 16 all even here with just under 4 to play in the first half. John Hanna drives right side and gets it to go.
Nice layup.
Beautiful
Tough
layup
finish.
by Jay Hobo. Danny Essa loses his dribble.
Love to see the effort from Tony Busta, pressing defense, yelling in his face saying, I want this matchup. Show me you want this bucket. Timeout St. Demetrius.
Jump ball there.
White.
Yeah, closest thing to it.
Honestly, if I was colorblind like Tony Real, then yeah, maybe this would look like to me.
Absolutely no need for him to catch a stray there. Oh well, no problem.
Tony Busta out to Tony Okumus. Way too short. Air ball.
Tony Alcomas tries to answer again. In and out. Danny Essa rebound. Pushing the ball up the court. Turns it over, loses his dribble. The fatigue of grad school getting to him. Tony Busta escapes the pressure. John Hanna resets it. Screens for both directions. Takes neither. And a rookie foul there by Kevin Nassif.
Delay of game 1 on John Hanna for shooting after the whistle.
John Hanna drives, can't get it to go.
Oh,
Lovely to Thomas in the corner. Short. The three-point shooting this game.
I'm telling you.
As just it fluctuates rapidly. You're either on a hot streak or my gosh, you're not even touching rim the next moment.
I need to go back to one of my favorite players back in the day, Antonius McHale, emphasizing the importance of the fundamentals, which seems like everyone has forgotten.
Tony Mella hits the three ball.
Here we go, Tony. GB, where you at, dog?
Bovley working on John. An offensive foul. Oh, forgive me. Blocking foul on John Hanna.
Kevin with a sportsmanship. Defensive
I
foul.
got that. Thank you.
Got some Suns. Joe Morris in for John Hanna. John Hanna taking a breather.
Don't put your hands up. No, I told you not to. We're not playing.
To Carlos, out to Bovley. Ooh, I don't know if I like that call.
That's controversial in my opinion. Barely crosses half court there.
Coming inside. 15 seconds.
Just under a minute.
Bring the ball to you.
We're approaching just under a minute here in the first half of play. 5-point lead for St. Medios. Joe Marcos working on Bovley. Hits Tony Busta baseline, drives in floater.
Can't get it going. You know, Andrew, I heard you were performing at the halftime show today.
I'm sorry. That was actually His Grace Bishop Basil, but sure. Not many get us confused. I wouldn't call it much of a performance. I'd call it a waza, but to each their own. As Bovley drives in, gets caught in traffic, tries to clear it out. Danny Essa saves it. Drives left side.
Tough finish and one.
Danny Essa. And
Tony
he'll go to the
Busta.
line. for some change.
As the quarter comes to a close, Danny Essa with the first free throw can't get it to go. But Andrew, what are your thoughts on the first half?
Listen, man, good basketball, in my opinion. I like both of these teams better than I thought. On paper, they wasn't really, I wasn't really favoring St. Demetrius, sorry. But, I mean, they're making me eat my words, as I've done time and time again today. I like what they have to bring to the table. I love the resilience and the grit from St. Demetrius. At St. Maximus, I mean, they have the size, they have the offensive firepower. They just need to show it, and they have any chance of beating this St. Demetrius team.
I like those thoughts. And we're back. Start of the second half. St. Maximus versus St. Demetrius, 16-21. Corner 3-point from Joe. Cannot get it to go. I'd love to see it roll. Oh no. Rebound of Bubbly, out to his brother Pierre. Way too short, air ball. Everyone's calling their man. Douglas Bechet throws me his Apple Watch. Andrew, how much do you think this would sell for?
I mean, the Joseph Bechet, his Apple Watch, I mean, I imagine auctioning starting at about $500,000 minimally.
$500,000? I
Also,
might even go up.
Game worn, season 3, game 1, with sweat on it. I mean, it don't get better than that. I really don't get better than that. Okay.
Wow.
Okay. All right.
The sweat is
on the screen.
magnificent.
Christ almighty. Tony Busta hits the 3-ball. Danny Essa bringing the ball up. Takes a screen from Carlos, drives with his left hand, left side of the court. And Cyrolis is all over that. Cyrolis is all over that.
Oh. Good call. Off John Hamlin's knee. Bubbly vocal. He's telling the ref, this is our game. We're coming to win. We might be down right now, but we're coming back.
Yes, sir. As Bubbly Mossad brings the ball up here. Works on Cyro. Bubbly for 3.
Step back.
Can't get it to go. Offensive rebound. Carlos can't cash in. St. Maximus is going to need to make the most out of any second chance opportunity St. Demetrius gives them if they want to win.
Joe Morris blows the layup. Danny Essa, half court three, cannot get it to go though.
I wouldn't say a half court three is not the best thing of interest right now.
Tony
And Tony
Bassa.
Bassa is hot from beyond the arc.
Talking it up to Danny, saying, I can do it, can you?
That's his third or fourth three-pointer this afternoon. And Tony Bassa is here to make noise. And not just with talking, like he's playing basketball.
Bubbly, jacking up another three and missing. I don't think he's hit a single one yet.
Tony Bassa finds Cyrolos in the corner.
Ooh, Carlos tumbles. Carlos balls, can't get it in. Carlos is doing all right though. Shout out to all my homies up in Canada.
Oh my God.
Those who watch, those who don't. I heard it's very cold in the United States this weekend. We have some type of windstorm coming up. Shout out to my homies in the DMV, St. Mark, DC.
That's enough now. That's enough. As John Heine takes the three, and he connects. And St. Domedios seems to be pulling away. 30-18, 12-point lead, St. Domedios. Yessa looking to answer. Pierre Mussi at the mid-range, gets it to go.
Nice jumper.
Much needed if you're St. Maximus. Dudas Bechet is playing now for St. Domedios. Season 1 champion.
Good screen.
Then he has
Good
a Euro
move.
step, can't get it to go, gets his own rebound.
Ooh.
And it
Cannot
will
get it to
remain
go.
St. Maximus ball.
We got a new face coming in.
I want to thank all 30 of our viewers for tuning in to TCBL Season 3, Week 1. If you're just now tuning in, this is our 4th game this afternoon as I believe that's David Gabriel? No, it is not. I made a mistake, forgive me.
I don't know his name.
Foul by Pierre Mossad. Alrighty.
I said today was going to be my
First free throw, can't get it to go. We
Michael
got
Youssef.
all-star sub in, Michael Youssef.
All stars to stretch. We'll let him have it.
Whoa,
Checking
whoa, whoa. Do him and Carlos Ballas have the same number, 7.
Is that true?
What is this mishap?
At TCBL, it made Cyrolos needs to get the heck off the basketball court.
Yeah, Michael talking smack to Dan.
Buvley bringing up the ball. Cyrolos shouting, I got Buvley. Let's see if he does. Daniessa working on the smaller but efficient Tony Bassa. Josh Girgis tries a 3. 0 for 2.
John Hanna
drives
pushing the
in,
pace.
Goes coast to
Love
coast
to
on
see
everybody.
it. Speaking of, given the color of his shoes, do you think we need to go and get some Sephora memberships?
Oh, I see. Like their feminine shoes.
Very
I
purple.
Really, I like them, honestly. I dig them.
Good pass.
Michael Youssef, and he gets his
Yeah!
of season 3.
That line was at 0.5 points.
And just like that, Michael
Love to
cashes
see
in.
it. He has more points than Dan Hakim. I just want to let the record show Dan Hakim is not it today.
35-20, 13 and a half left in regulation of our second half. See you folks in a bit.
just to apologize to our viewers, number 20 is not David Gabriel. It's actually Josh Gilgis. I'd like to officially apologize.
An honest mistake. Week 1. I mean, we're still getting into the gist of things here. Bubbly drives in, kicks out to his brother. Finds Carlos inside.
Oh, a foul.
Fouled underneath the rim. He'll go to the line for 2.
We got a star appearance. Abuna Pigul has just walked in. Hello, Abuna.
Very nice to see our clergy make an appearance on their busy Sunday afternoon. We've seen Abuna Pigul, Abuna Fam, Abuna Matthew played earlier this afternoon. And his Grace Bishop Basil also came through. This is just splendid, man. Great to see.
Carlos can't get the first to go. But he knocks in the second. St. Demedio's up 35-21, 14-point lead, 12 minutes and 30 seconds left in the game.
Tony Bossa looking for a heat check here. A little short.
Here with the rebound, pushing it up, running in like a bull. What a move. I want to see Pierre get the ball more.
Pierre goes all the way. Pierre having a nice outing here in his first TCBL game.
Says no one can guard me. Michael pass
Cyril
across.
tries to,
Oh, can't get it to go though.
Pierre with the moves.
Out
Finds
to
his
his
brother.
Oh, step back. Oh! Bubbly for 3.
And Bubbly cuts this lead to 9. John Hanna tries to answer. Can't do so. Bubbly working on Cyrolis. Yes, at top of the key. Navigating this offense. Takes the screen. Carlos working down in the middle. And great defense by St. Demedios. St. Maximus taking a little too much time on that possession. St. Demedios comes up with it. Tony Boss tops of the key. Ooh.
Floater.
Good floater there, gets the bounce.
You know, I've come to realize that the taller players are not as good as I expected, you know? Carlos is not performing like I wanted. Tony Zeki is not performing.
I see.
I'd honestly argue I'm going to take Dan Hakeem over them.
Wow, that's
And that
that's
says a
hot
lot
take.
coming from me.
That's a hot take. That might be hotter than I want Iguodala.
I want Iguodala.
11-point lead here for St. Demedios. Pierre Moussad is at the line for 2. Not sure if the different sneakers is a part of the look or he has 2 left feet. We'll see.
It seems like him and his brother switched shoes. One has blue, one has pink.
I didn't notice. Good observation.
Quick swap.
Nice, that's really cute.
We appreciate the brotherly love. As David Gabriel finally checks in. Number 16.
Love that, man. Oh, man.
Andrew, do you think there's a chance that St. Maximus comes back?
Listen, man. From what I've learned, anything's possible.
Anything's possible!
Yes, yes.
Shout out Jaden Tatum. Shout out Kevin Garnett.
Danny can't find the connection with Carlos in the paint. Turnover, St. Demedios, and that's just costly. Those are the kind of mistakes that it's allowing St. Demedios to come through on top here. Cyrolis wants a 3, can't get it. John Hunt in the corner. Can't get it to go. Offensive rebound, Michael Youssef.
Michael wide open. Another bucket. Love to see it. Puts in the effort in the offseason. Pierre cannot get the block. Wide open for the three. Oh, no. Up in his chest is Joe.
Joe Milkis is all up in his jersey, not giving any room for Pierre. Pierre
Whoa.
tries the three ball.
Can't get it to go.
And that was a poor decision there.
Jump ball.
Tony Bussell trying to do his best here to navigate this offense. Michael Youssef, the mid-range, a little too strong there. Bovley comes up with the rebound.
If they want a chance, they got to push now.
Bovley with the moves on Cyrolas with the mid-range. Gets it to go, and that's Bovley's sweet spot. There's nobody that loves the mid-range more than Bovley.
Such a smooth jumper.
It is a clean jumper. Bovley has drastically improved each and every season, which is amazing, honestly, in my opinion.
Do you think the injury has helped him to grow as a player?
It might have, honestly. I'm not sure. As John Hanna drives right side, gets
Good
blocked
block.
by Naguib.
Outlet to Thomas. We wanted a foul on that one. That one was loud and clear, but I guess not. It's okay. We like the hustle. Puts it back
Gets his
in.
own rebound and catches in. St. Maximus needs more of that.
Tony Busta gives it props.
Joe Brokos drives in. You can't get it to go. Go ahead pass from Bovley.
Can't get it to go.
Smokes the layup like a chimney underneath. Joe Morcos tries the three ball. Can't get it to go. Let's see what St. Maximus can do here. 9-point lead for St. Nemedios. Deniesta drives in. Easy layup. No one's home. And the fatigue starting to show for St. Nemedios as a necessary timeout is called.
Quietly cutting the lead to 7. Too many three-pointers by St. Nemedios.
Good sense of urgency from St. Nemedios to call the timeout. Much needed breather.
Early season predictions, Andrew. Who do you think will win the TCBL final?
I liked what I saw from St. John today, and I do like what I see from St. Nemedios today. However, quite too early to tell.
Rev, do you think there's a comeback possible today?
Hey, there's a comeback going on right now. What you
Do you think it's happening?
I don't know.
There's a chance.
First game,
We did in fact see a comeback. Tony Stuckey, sit down, please. As we get back to the game, dial back in. St. Maximus 32, St. Nemedios 39, 7 minutes and 17 seconds left. I want to give a thank you to our referees coming out, being fair in their calls. Out to Tony Busta.
Tony Busta.
Can't get it to go. The three-pointers are going to be their downfall. I want to see more layups. Bubbly top of the key. Pick from Carlos Naguib. Slow on the roll, but out to Thomas. Bad pass, but Bubbly catches it in. Swamped in the corner. Catches the foul, but it's on the floor. Basket does not count.
Cyrolas kind of looked like a little kid trying to get the cookies off the top shelf there. Jumping up with Bubbly.
Deniesta, corner three. Smooth as silk. Referee
Cuts the
turns.
lead to 4, and the ref is hoping for a comeback. Cyrolas tries the answer, and he can't. Gets his own rebound.
Has the logo lost his touch?
Tony Alcomas, top of the key, gets it to go.
Buckets. Gets the three back for them. Lead up to 7. 35-42. 6 minutes and 22 seconds in the game. Final game of the night for us.
Deniesta one more time.
Ooh.
Gets it to go, and he's starting to heat up.
Baby's bottom!
Danny Esso starting to heat up here. Cuts the lead back to 4. John Hanna, can Tony Basta answer?
Oh, Tony Basta.
But he gets his own rebound.
Saves it in to Danny Essa. Danny Essa pushing the pace. Takes it himself.
Beautiful layup there
He
by
says,
Danny
no
Essa.
one is stopping me.
Danny Essa cuts the lead to 2. He has the last 8 for St. Maximus.
Incredible, Andrew. Incredible. I love what
We
I'm
got
seeing.
ourselves a ball game here, folks. John Hanna working on Dan, who's an excellent defender. Tries a 3. In and out.
Good defense. I would have
Great
called foul on
defense by
that
Dan.
one, but we'll let it slide. Out to Dan.
Danny Essa passes
To
to Dan, to
Buvley.
Buvley to Thomas for 3. Too short. Offensive rebound, Buvley. Looks like he stepped out of bounds.
I'd argue the reason St. Dementius gave up their lead is because they put Michael and Dudas back on the bench.
That is an eyebrow-raising statement, to say the least. However, not entirely false. It does. The data does show that they kind of went sideways when they left. So let's see what John Hanna can do here as he brings the ball up. Dan Akeem, the defender. John takes the screen.
Lazy pass to Tony Basta. Tony Basta, top of the key. Nice pass, Tony Alcumas.
Up and
Up
down.
and down. Rookie mistake.
Rookie mistake indeed. Kind of got nervous there. Lovely to his brother Pierre. Pierre kind of gives me Wembanyama vibes.
Interesting take. I think I could see it.
Here we have Danny Essa, step back 3 on Tony Mellick.
Can't get that one to go.
A little too selfish there, but that's a good shot. John Hanna drives left side, kicks it out. Tony Mellick in the corner. Tony cross court. It's on its way here.
Whoa!
Oh.
Lovely taking it down.
No one has scored in some time now. Tony Mellick with the steal. Tony Mellick bounce pass to
2 on 1. This is what the fans came to see. Tony on Danny Essa. Hand in his face, can't get him to go. Stare down by Danny Essa.
Dan
Some talk
Akeem.
from TB.
Okay. Oh man, and the drought continues from both teams.
So disappointing from Dan Akeem. After so many seasons of playing, I expect better.
Oh, Tony Basta tries to answer with a 3 ball of his own, and he does.
Bang!
And he does. 45-40. St. Domedios. Dan Akeem drives with the right side. Can't get it to go. Offensive rebound, and Carlos Naguib.
On the
Foul
floor.
on the floor.
I see so much money being spent on shoes, but no money spent on the gym. What are your thoughts on all our players gaining a little weight?
Yeah, TCBL is looking a little heavy this year. A little dense, to say the least. But I'm not out here I'm not gonna fat shame. I get it. You go to grad school, or you have a kid, or you get married, it takes a toll on you.
We support our healthy, wide brethren.
Okay.
The food at home probably is delicious. Shout out to Tons, shout out to Wifes.
Shout out to Tons.
Appreciate
Tony
y'all.
Alcomas in the corner for 3.
Can't
Short.
get it to go. Ooh, Danny Essa walking up, chest hurting.
Antonio Alcomas with the Cristiano Ronaldo touch.
You know, Andrew, there's been a lot of commotion. People are saying Bemia is not a top 5 Egyptian dish. What are your thoughts?
Bamia is not even a top 20
That's,
Egyptian dish.
we might have to fire Andrew Zeki, y'all.
Bamia-
Folks, atrocious take.
Absolutely not. Bamia is gross.
That might be the hottest take of the night.
As Yessa drives in, foul and one!
And 1!
Danny Yessa will go to the line for an extra. Cuts the lead to 3. Cuts the lead to 1. Can he tie it up here? Lots of fans in attendance this afternoon. Thank you to our loyal TCBL fans. Deniesa cannot cash in at the charity strike. John Hanna drives in, tries to make him pay for it, cannot do so. 1 point game here. Oh, beautiful spin move by Danny.
Takes the lead. John Hanna says we need a break.
Remedios as St. Maximus takes their first lead of the afternoon.
They were up 8-0 earlier, Andrew.
No, they weren't. Oh, they were. They regained control of this basketball game. Good observation, Coach.
Want to give a quick shout out to our fans, those in attendance, those not, those who could be with us, those who couldn't. We want to appreciate y'all. Abu goal!
Hero, Andrew, you guys doing a good job.
Thank you, Buna.
How you doing? Sorry. Next week. Both of you are
Yeah, we're gone.
Somebody else will step in.
Maybe later in the season.
They should pay you so
Resume.
you can.
That's what I'm saying.
Honestly, if there's a nice enough contract, I might leave school and full commentate, you know?
I'll consider TCBL full time. Oh, yeah.
We need you to get in. We need you to get in.
2.5. Two and a half, or just under 2.5 minutes in regulation here. 1 point game. St. Maximus leads by 1. Tony Melik can't get a 3 ball to go. Rebound, Naguib. Bovley taking his time bringing up the ball here. 1 possession ball game. As Bovley tries the mid-range, and he is absolutely money from there.
Sean Livingston-esque. Does not miss within the arc.
It's a so close game.
Very close game.
Blocked by Naguib. Excellent block. St. Maximus up 3.
Deniesa emphasizing slow it down. Take your time. Minute and 34 seconds left in the game.
Bovley's doing just that. And
Oh!
capitalizes on it.
Lazy pass. Bucket for John. Deniesa says good steal. Love the sportsmanship.
Bovley drives in. He loves that mid-range. And he goes right back to what he knows.
He does not miss.
St. Maximus up 3 once again. Looks like the camera got knocked.
Tony Busta from 3. Can't get it to go. Live by the 3, die by the 3.
Just under a minute to go here. Can St. Maximus pull away with it? Here working with smaller Tony Melik, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Hey, yo, hey, boys. Joseph. Hey. We need to see the quarter 3.
Pierre Mossad. His first free throw. Good.
All-star player Carlos Ballas, a.k.a. the logo, checked in. As Dudas emphasizes, we need a 3. Do you think he'll get us a 3?
Not sure. Anything's possible, man. If anyone on this team can shoot one, it's him.
Andrew, do you feel as though these men are losing hair?
Oh yeah, all the time. I see it. Last season, Nick Allwood had hair. This season, he's bald.
It's a shame.
As Pierre Mossad goes 2 for 2 from the free throw line. John Hanna drives in right side. Can't get it to go.
Oh, John Hanna, hard fall. Says, I want that foul.
And St. Domedios will retain possession.
Speaking of hair, Turkey actually has some discounts. Those of you in need, $2,000 flights, all-inclusive package, hair transplant
John
now.
Hanna tries the corner 3.
Wow! Beautiful shot!
Acrobatic corner 3 from John Hanna, and he brings the lead back to 2.
Timeout, St. Maximus.
Timeout, St. Maximus. What a shot by John Hanna.
Dan Hakim emphasizes that was tough. If only Dan Hakim could hit such a
That
shot.
indeed was tough.
You know what's very tough though, Andrew?
What's tough?
Seeing your hair being lost as you're in the shower, losing your hair, Head and Shoulders not coming through, the rosemary is not working.
All glory to God. The man above has blessed
Amen.
me with a full head of hair.
Amen. Glorious, luxurious.
Thank you. I
How's that
appreciate it.
hairline?
Fantastic.
Amazing.
Has not receded since I was a kid.
Tony Riyadh, what are your thoughts?
Oh boy. Not hair loss, Nick Hallwood. That's not what we're talking about. No, sir. Just under 30 seconds left to play. St. Maximus up 2. Let's see what can happen. If you're saying the Medios, Kirill, what are you looking for? What are you looking to do here?
I need a layup. No threes, no fouls.
They're on defense. They're on defense.
Good defense. We need good box out, good rebounding. We need pressure.
A stop followed by a timeout isn't a bad idea. Bubbly finds the game. Joe Marcos fouls Bubbly, and he'll go to the line because they're in the bonus now for 2.
26 seconds, 25 seconds left in the game. My apologies. Do you think there's a chance, Andrew?
Absolutely.
Always.
Absolutely.
Andrew, who would you want shooting the last shot in this game?
Honestly, Joseph Bichet, if I was St. Medios. However, they're quite foolish, it seems, and he's sitting on the bench. What a shame. As Bubbly catches in one-on-one to shoot another.
Good advice from Danny Essa, emphasizing do not foul a three-point shooter. As Bubbly knocks in the second.
4-point lead. Here we got John Hanna working on Dan, steps back for 3.
Tough three-point shot. I don't know if I like that.
Difficult, he lost his footing there.
Ooh,
And
good
Bubbly just
heads-up play, throwing it off of the Kirsch of Crow's Bolus.
Thankfully, his Chris was able to withstand such a blast.
What a pass!
Great go ahead by Bubbly Mossad.
Dan Hakim coming through in the clutch.
Extends the lead to 6. 7 seconds left. John Hanna drives in. Foul. And he'll go to the line for 2.
The time should be higher. Love to see the camaraderie from St. Maximus. That's what a team looks like.
Folks back at home thought Danny Essa might be washed. But he hooped today and he led his team to victory.
As I mentioned earlier, both great on and off the court. Would love to see him as my physician one day.
Wow, that is insane. John Hanna doesn't get it to go.
Beautiful matchup, Andrew.
Conclude.
Wrap it up for us, Andrew.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in to TCBL Season 3, Week 1. I hope you enjoyed these 4 games. We'll see you guys next Sunday at St. Louis for Week 2's action. This is Andrew Zecchi and Corliss Yusuf signing off.
Signing off.